Good evening.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this thing. Beautifully timed. Flossie, how are you? Good evening, everybody. I hope you are all keeping well. Running a little late tonight after we had to cut the scheduled stream short due to tech issues, but we are here. It is Sunday night. This is After Dark. My name is Crouch. We're jumping back in with a little bit of Argo, Hurston Adventures. We will hopefully, well not hopefully, we will be getting several side quests completed straight out of the gate. I want to jump in. We're going to see how things go tonight. Quick refresh. Here we go. Everything looks good to me. All right, perfect. That's great. That's not fantastic. Maybe this new plugin that I'm using is not fantastic, but we'll see how things go. You know, we're continuing to trial and error the technical issues we're having. G'day, JP. Did I look at Discord? Yes, I did. I saw those pictures. I have my. I appreciate the help. My OBS is set up like that. You know how we do things for the second time. With a Tim Tam Slam. We've already done this. We've already done this once. We're going to do it again. We're going to get into some adventures. I'm keen to get out there and get these side quests finished and see if we can find some more golden bloody medmans. What is a Tim Tam? It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in delicious golden chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite ends of this corners. It's going to expose the biscuit in the inside and allow us to use this like a straw. We're going to slurp up our favourite hot beverage. In this case, I have a hot chocolate. It's going to melt all the chocolate and the biscuit inside here, turning it into a gooey mess. We're going to shove it in our cake hole and hopefully get on with some adventures. Nongi, it's time for bed.
It's almost done. 10 seconds.
Let's go. Oh boy. What? Oh boy. Yeah, I did look at Discord. The I have slightly different kilobit settings, but otherwise everything that guy's using to stream is the same in mine. Let's just jump straight in.
Guess what?
What?
I'm not gonna ask for it.
You're not going to ask for Tim Tams this time. This is so suspicious. Is this because you've eaten 50 Oreos?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like Oreos anymore.
You don't like Oreos anymore? You've eaten too many?
Yeah.
All right, Nongi. Well, please go brush your teeth.
Can have to.
I thought you just said you weren't going to ask for a Tim Tam.
Oh, it's on here. Okay.
Go brush your teeth, please. Good night, sweetheart.
Bye.
I love you, darling. Oh, boy. Well, that was the last Tim Tam gone. I got some help from other streamer that's using a 1080 Ti and his stream runs beautifully. He said there's something wrong with your rig upscaling past what your card can do. There's definitely some weirdness going on. All right, let's jump in. Who the hell knows, man? We'll pass it all off to the ninja's computer and be done with it. And hopefully that sorts out the situation. Let's go. Let's go. Now we have to make sure, before we leave on our adventure, we have transferred a few things from the ship. We'll get rid of any extra things that we don't need in the ship. We'll repack into the ship the things that we need to complete these side quests. Oh my word. Please get a cloth.
That hurt a lot.
She's been tripping over things all night. And hopefully find a few things along the way to complete a couple of side quests. Oh, speaking of side quests, I should really get them open so we know what we need to get. All right. Here we go. Let's get our dice roller up. Beautifully prepared as always here at After Dark. Everything is always perfect. Okay. Yeah, it's super weird. Super weird. Who knows what's going on? I was going to say maybe a clean install of OBS. You know, I've had it on there for years. And, you know, streaming over at Knights of Dice before I was streaming here. And, you know, I never had any issues until I got these monitors. So, maybe it's something to do with these cheap Philips monitors. Who knows? So we'll pass it off. We'll pass it off. We're going to talk to my wife in the morning and say, this is what I want. I want a Rodecaster Pro. Give me that big expensive machine with lots of buttons. Another piece of tech Crouch can add to his, you know, setup. Oh boy. I don't know why people on trains always come running up to you and stand right in your face and then run away. Alright, so now Twitch says everything is excellent, which is wonderful. And YouTube also says everything is excellent, which is wonderful. We shall keep an eye on the GPU as we get out on our adventures.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
So the only thing that has changed so far is, you know, obviously, you know, we're back to 1080p. Which is fun. But now Twitch says everything is excellent. And the bitrate is correct and everything looks good. Let's go. We're going to move through the station at an accelerated pace. Argo in an undersuit. Didn't even put some clothes on because I left them in the ship and then, you know, logged off to try and fix the problems. So we've woken up in the habs. So I'm not going to pay the fees for the hab or the transport. We're just going to pretend that we started off from, you know, back in the hangar here. And we shall pick back up from exactly where we left off. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2 1/4, 2, 1 3/4, 1.5, 1, and here we are. Okay, let's get going. We'll grab our armor. We'll just double check, make sure that there's nothing else in the ship that we need to get rid of. Free up a little bit of space in our locker. Really wish I had a different helmet. Maybe we'll find another helmet along the way. Maybe we'll find another Arrow backpack and another medium armor set. What have we got in this box we can get rid of? It's at 10%. Okay, so it's not... Okay, med gowns, some clothes, med pens. Okay, so let's grab our side quests Let me just enable this, make sure that we're switching to the correct things. We are. Beautiful. Okay, so these are the side quests that we have. I thought we had 2 relays, but we've only got 1, so we need to collect lots more of those. We are going to complete Fancy Dress Party. So let's throw a colour in there. We're going to complete Food Supplies. Use a different colour, because I can't remember what the other colour I used. 5 Sunset Berries and 5 Ranter Dung. Okay, so let's have a look in the locker. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of food here. What we might do is transfer some of this. I don't think it's necessary for us to collect so much food because it's so common. And because we're going to be checking all of the loot boxes along the way, we don't really need to be, you know, hoarding this stuff, so to speak. Because this will just sit here at the station now. We don't really need it. So let's clear out some space. So we've got juice and we've got burritos. 5 med gowns. We have those. And I want to check for sunset berries and ranter dung. Okay. So let's go check. We might also get rid of some of these pistols. The grenades. Just get rid of all these pistols. Whatever we can get out of the ship, the better, I suppose. Star Citizen, the game of inventory management. We could probably clear out some of this ammo as well. How are we using 46% of this box? Okay, so let's go empty this backpack. And we'll take the yellow one with us. We'll keep 1 backpack here. Otherwise, if we have a disaster, we'll lose that other backpack. We can't use this yellow one because that's for work. Move all not working? No, okay. So we're getting closer and closer to this wipe. It is now the 15th, soon to be the 16th. I've seen everything from, you know, the 18th to the 19th to the 20th. I'm pretty sure what's Friday is the 20th. So I'm pretty sure we'll see live go, or 4.0 go live on the 20th. Take those off. That's that bit. That's that bit. Okay. Sunset berries and ranter dung. I don't think I'm going to have any ranter dung. I'm going to have to go to a cave to find some of that. Sunset berries. We've got 5 sunset berries. Let's take those with us. We can't... Okay, we need to get a backpack. Maybe we'll worry about that later on. Let's go complete 2 side quests. And we'll see if we can find this cave that's close to Hurston. And see if we can grab ourselves some ranter dung. Rhino, live between now and 24th. That just about covers it. Yeah, this is very true. Okay, so we've got a backpack. We've got everything else we need. 27%. So the backpack is taken up. Okay, a little bit, not a huge amount. What else have we got in here that we really don't need to have in here? Lots of ammo, food. And that's about it. I guess we could store the C-54. The P8 ammo. We've got a code of pistols on board. We've got... do we have an FS9 on board? I don't think we do. Whatever we can do to free up some space in our locker. It's not that big, so... Alright, now we'll stash this, then we'll get out of here. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it, Ryan. I'm very much looking forward to it. It'll be nice to actually, you know, start and you know, be somewhat confident that that's going to last for a while, because I don't think after 4.0 launches we'll see a wipe for a little while. So we've got plenty of time to actually get into, you know, the game properly. Okay. Let's go. So now we can fit everything in our box. We have everything we need. Let's go. And whereabouts are we going to? Deacon's Research Outpost and Barton Flat Aid Shelter. No, Opai and Deacon's Research Outpost. So Opai, I know, is here on Lawville. Digital Denizen, how are you, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. 07s, is this a cutter? It is, man. We are in the Cutter Rambler with the new paint scheme Dying Star on it. Let's go to Opai because I can't remember what the other one was called. It's a lovely ship. I'm really enjoying it. You know, from a thematic perspective, it suits Argo perfectly. From a narrative and story perspective, it just fits so well. And you know, it's a lovely little ship to fly around. We do need to at some point. Oh, we've lost a weapon. We've lost a weapon. All right, at least we still have our size 2. We do have extra size ones in the back. Yeah, it just looks so sick with the Dying Star paint on it. And given Argo's backstory that he's inherited this, you know, junk from... well, he didn't inherit it. It was part of his settlement from his ex-wife. So good. So good. Alright, let's go complete our first side quest. Well, for the session. It'll be our second side quest that Argo's actually managed to be able to complete. It's a monumental moment. I didn't really think it would be this difficult to complete side quests, but, you know, with the amount of, you know, just running around and going to different places and finding different things that he needs for them, this is a lot, man. I mean, we've also done a few Moby-Glass missions and stuff. So I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So what I'm thinking, whilst we're on our way... So I'm thinking I might add here. Right now, all the rewards are blanket 3,000 credits. But I might add in a couple of tables here and put in some VLOOKUPs and stuff and add like a reputation rating. So that, you know, when I pick up something here, this requires on me fleshing out this locations and then adding a couple of extra tables and putting a few formulas and stuff. That the base reward is 3,000. At Gillette Family Farms, for example, my... you know, community reputation might be 0, and therefore my actual reward would be 3,000. As I complete quests at Gillette Family Farms, it'll just go up in tiers. So the reward might go from 3,000 to 3.5, then to 4, 4.5, 5, etc. So the more missions I complete in different locations, like we've got 2 here at Hadley so far, and I think we've already completed one at Opai. We're about to complete a second one. It sort of represents the community there getting to know me and the mayor or whoever going, you know, we know that Argo's going to do a good job for us. And, you know, if we give him, if our community here gives, you know, jobs to Argo to get done, we know they're going to get done. So we're going to pay him a little bit more money. So again, from that progression perspective, you know, it gives me something else to, you know, work towards. So for example, if I'm at, you know, doing missions for Opai and I know that I need to do 2 more missions for these guys and then I'm, you know, they're going to move me up to the next, you know, rep level, then I might stick around this area a little bit more and, you know, try and pick up a few more jobs. All right, let's go. Let's turn off cruise control because that's the creator of crashes. Oh, we have flown so far out that we need to make a quantum jump back to Hurston. All right. Now we are going to Opai. Oh, please be daylight. Metaphysical is back off with us on Twitch. How are you, my friend? Thanks for coming back in after our technical challenges from earlier on. Everything seems to be going perfectly fine. Now we're here back at 1080. And we're off. What is the mission at Opai? Food supplies. Deliver 5 burritos and 5 juice boxes to the mission location and store them in any loot box. Let's hope we find some golden medmans. I should really like make it like some what are they called? Badges, whatever the things that people put in the chats. Badges on YouTube and stuff. And emotes. I think they're called emotes on Twitch. God, I'm a pro streamer, man. I'm the real deal. For the bloody golden medmans. It's all Argo has been, wanting to find. I think it was the first side quest that we picked up and I was like, this is going to be easy, man. But golden medmans. And I think the more of these missions I do, the more familiar I'm going to become with all the various collectibles and harvestables, and then I can know, okay, well look, golden medmans are actually pretty rare, so, Right now we haven't found much Oza, so only needing 1 for the side quest is probably a good call. Heart of the Woods we've found quite a bit of, but the golden medmans, they seem to be relatively rare. So maybe we'll drop those back to say 3 golden medmans, 5 Heart of the Woods, and 1 Oza for Mother's Secret Cure-All. Opai landing at night time. Why not? Oh, you can buy them at New Babbage. You can buy them, but that cuts into my profits then. Cuts into my profits, and we're not getting paid a lot of money for our missions right now. But that's very interesting to know. Maybe a trip up to New Babs. Okay, so we are here at Opai. Let's jump in and see if they've got any quests for us here at this point in time. 8. 2 quests. All right, what are they? 46. Let's have a look. Fancy dress party. Oh man, we can complete this one at Opai too. So Deacon's Research Outpost and another one at Opai. I think that's, yeah. Lovely. I don't think we've got actually, where are we going to the fancy dress party? Yes, this is sick. Okay, so we can complete both this one, food supplies and fancy dress party here at Opai. And then we'll have to pick up a couple more med gowns because I think we've only got 8. All right, let's go. Let's get ourselves attired. And I need a backpack. I can't wait for when we can carry backpacks with clothes. Don't really need this armor on. All right, looks way better with the armor on. Okay, so we need 1 sustenance. We need 5 juice boxes and 5 burritos for their food supplies. And 4 more med gowns, which we'll find in our box in the back here. 2, 3, 4, Oh, we can't fit the 5th one. Can we put these in here? No, we can't. We need a bigger backpack. We're going to have to come back. Damn it. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Argo Hurston. Walking into Opai like the big man he thinks he is. He's coming with the party supplies, with the food supplies and the fancy dress party, the med gowns. I'm here, ladies and gentlemen. I've come back. Where's the mayor? Respect my authority. Let's go. All right, so hopefully we can find some other bits and pieces here. G'day, mate. I brought the food supplies.
Something I can do for you?
Yes, sir. I brought your food supplies. I'll put them in the box that's just down here, all right? And I've got a couple more med gowns that I need to collect.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right. I'll be back in a minute. The box is glitched.
Thank you.
No, it's not. We're in. Yes, sir. Tambus. All right, so we'll put the burritos and the juice in there, and we shall take 5 golden medmans. 5 golden medmans. And put those in there, and I think we dropped a juice box. We did. We don't want to rip them off. Have your juice box back. Golden medmans! Yes, sir! All right. I think now we can actually complete another quest. All right. So that's food supplies. And I need to obviously fix up this table. It needs to be a bit more sophisticated, but, you know, that's okay. We've completed food supplies at Opai. So we've completed 2 side quests at Opai. We're going to complete our 3rd one. I think that might give us our first, like, reputation bump to 3,500 credit missions here at Opai. We'll take this. It is, what's it called? It's not Amioshi Plague. Revenant Pods. Oh, no, we need to empty our backpack. Revenant Pods. Excuse me. How funny was that? Yeah, lol. Golden Medmans. Golden Medmans. All right, let's move at an accelerated pace due to the happiness. Let's go, Argo. Yes, sir. That was perfect. Perfect. Now, obviously, there's going to be some sort of massive calamity, and we'll never get these Golden Medmans back to Lawville. So we can add them to the rest of the recipes. So we can complete the Mother's Secret Cure-All recipe. All right, another med gown. So we need 1 more med gown, which we may find along the way somewhere. I mean, we could go back to Lawville and, we only rolled up 1 mission, right? Yeah, we only rolled up 1 mission. We gotta do the other one. I wish these were persistent and someone came across these bloody med gowns in this box here and we're like, what the hell are all of these doing in here? Just chucking things on the ground now. There we go. All right, sick. All right, so this was completed at Opai as well. Opai. And we can get rid of it from here. So we still need to go to Deacon's Research Outpost to complete the mission there. Lovely. Let's clear this one. This one, and this one. Let's just clear this out. I don't know, reset. Yeah, okay, that works. Lovely, lovely. We need to roll up the second mission. 93. Have we gone that high yet? We have. Bloody birthdays. Oh my God! So last night during the stream, right, remember I said, you know, there's a couple of side quests that require us to buy some plushies while we're over here in Orison. And we weren't able to buy the plushies at the stand, right? And I said, you know, stuff, we'll worry about this later on. Buy a plushie from Orison and deliver to my sister at Maker's Point. Yeah, we'll accept it. We'll accept it, right? Again, from that reputation perspective, that sort of helps in these circumstances where I'm like, I don't know if I could really be bothered doing this mission because I've got to go all the way out to Orison at some point, buy a bloody plushie, fly all the way back to Hurston here to take it to Maker's Point. But if I'm very close to a rep increase for that location, which is going to bump me from a $3,000 pay to, you know, a $4,000 pay or whatever, then I'll say, you know, look, it's probably worth me just going off and doing this mission quickly so I can get myself bumped into the next, you know, reward level so that any future missions here at Opai are going to be paid at the higher rate. That's part of, you know, what the reputation mission, you know, allows me to determine or decide as I'm looking through and deciding whether I need to or want to accept the quest. Obviously, we need to accept one of the missions that get rolled up. In this case, we've accepted both. All right, lovely. Lovely. How fortuitous was that? What is this spreadsheet we are looking at? Are these actual side quests in Star Citizen? No, this is my, yeah, well, they're my side quests, right? So every time I visit a location, I determine here using a D10 if there's going to be any missions available there. There's either going to be no missions, 1 mission, 2 missions, or 3 missions. So let me put it in context a little bit for you, Mr. Digital Denizen. This is my alt account, Argo Herson. He has a backstory. This is very narrative-focused gameplay, and it's designed to really slow the game down and have the character exploring all over the place to do things. He's not allowed to use the Moby Glass to accept contracts. It's not a zero to hero run. After the 5.0 wipe, he will start with a few bits and pieces. For example, the cutter that he has. It only has a power core. That was given to him by his ex-wife, Amelia Hurston. Argo's not a Hurston. When he married Amelia, she's a Hurston. When he married Amelia, he changed his name to Hurston because he wants to be a bigwig. He's really just an idiot. And Amelia realized this after, 2-3 years of marriage, that Argo's really just a doof, right? It's not terribly intelligent. He thinks he's way above his station. And so they got divorced. And as part of the divorce, she gave him a bunch of stuff, including her brother's old cutter Rambler, which he hasn't used in years. It's been sitting around in storage. It's been vandalized. Components have been stripped out of it. It's been graffitied. She didn't want it. Her brother has disappeared on his 890 jump off into, another system on, a couple of years adventure because, he can, right? So she gave him the cutter. She's given him, a suit of armor that her brother left behind. That was the IAE rewards for doing the IAE Academy. So the different things that we account bound. I'm not going to get rid of those. I'm working those into the backstory. And so my way of making the game more challenging and more interesting is by simply doing one thing. I am not allowed to use the Moby Glass unless the side quest system, which only triggers as I adventure around to locations. This is representative of what CIG was talking about at CitizenCon in terms of, finding missions out there in the wild as you interact with NPCs and go to new locations. And, the Moby Glass won't be the main source of missions. So this is representative of that. So if I go to a location, there's Moby Glass missions in here, except a search contact. I have to accept the Moby Glass contracts, except a bounty hunter contract. And sometimes they just don't work out or I'm not able to do it. And then the second way is people who are watching on Twitch earn channel points. In my case, they're called Tim Tams because every stream here at After Dark starts with a good old Tim Tam slam and a hot chocolate. they can spend their channel points to trigger a Moby Glass quest, which then allows me to choose a Moby Glass quest of my choice, and it can come in clutch when I specifically need things. Like, for example, some of the quests I have that require me to settle a few scores. Settle a score. One at Everest Harbour and one at Hadley. And for that, I need a P4 AR rifle, 2 P4 magazines, and some Mark IV grenades. Now, the Mark IV grenades we've been able to collect from places like Rappel and Maker's Point, and the P4 magazines aren't expensive. They're like 13 quid at, or 13 credits at, Tammany and Sons. But the P4 rifles, like, we went to go, I was like, maybe I can buy one and finish this quest. They're 4.6 grand. This mission's only going to pay me 3 grand. So Alejandro has joined us. How are you, my friend? Ranger, 2nd 75th. Brilliant idea. Most people just sit around in global chat complaining there is nothing to do in game. Yeah, exactly. Hola, ¿cómo está? So we kind of need mercenary missions to be able to go to bunkers where PR rifles are plenty. But I can't just open the Moby Glass and go, I'm going to go do a mercenary contract. So when one of them pops up in the bloody side quest, it's like a major celebration. This has completely revolutionized how I play the game. It has made every tiny little thing, including finding 5 golden medmans in a grey loot box, a momentous occasion. We were talking about it just before we got here. And the first loot box, we opened. Argo's been looking for these golden medmans for the last 5 episodes. That's probably a total of over 20 hours of gameplay. And it has been a running thing. I was even joking about, I should add badges to YouTube and emotes on Twitch with a golden medman that people can, because every time I go to a location and open up a box, I'm like, golden medmans, golden. And we opened it and there were 5 of them. Exactly what I need to finish the next side quest. You like to torture himself, Dora? I know. I like the things to be interesting. It's not torture. This is the best experience I've ever had, man. I like it. Do you only play solo? No, every now and then I'll do a community stream, a live community stream with the Discord, and then sometimes when I've got time, I'll jump into the Discord and just hang out there in the general chats, and every now and then people will drop in, and I just don't get a lot of time, unfortunately, during the week to play. So my weekends is where I get most of my gameplay, in. And then, we're generally spending that time streaming. So I don't always play solo, but it is the majority of my gameplay. Sounds like a lot of fun to keep the game interesting. Yeah, exactly. So when this wipe comes with 4.0, and this account and all my accounts go back to the starting point, it's gonna be so epic to just see where Argo's adventures go. There's also, are we still we're still on this screen. Let me bring up Discord because there's a bunch more. It doesn't stop, but wait, there's more. So in Discord, right, under Star Citizen chat is Argo Hurst and Life Uncharted. There are a whole bunch of rules. There are a whole bunch of extra costs. Waking up in a hab costs 1,000 credits. Oh, fuck, I've only been paying 500. It costs 200 credits to ride public transport for 10 minutes. Respawning in a medical facility costs 2 grand. I can be fined. I'm not allowed to wear armor, except for my janitor's uniform. So Argo has a job as a janitor after the separation with Amelia. She kind of took pity on him, and so she organized for him to get a job at, Lawville as a janitor. So in the side quests, there's janitorial. I think it's called It's Time for Work. And then I have to go to Lawville and do 30 minutes of picking up med gowns and picking up bottles and putting them in the bin. And, yeah, there's a whole bunch of fines, so chat can fine Argo. Again, most of this is only available on Twitch because YouTube doesn't allow, viewers to actually earn channel points or do things which they can redeem to play sound effects or, make things appear on stream and stuff. So Sadly, you know, most of this is, you know, focused towards Twitch, even though I have for, you know, freaking ages, 16 years, always been a YouTube person. I think my first videos went up on YouTube in 2009. Oh, 2009? Yeah. Anyway, so there's a whole bunch of stuff here. I'm not allowed to use storage facilities outside of Lawville. That's my home base. Unless I buy them for 20k, buy a storage locker, or I complete side quests at that location and then they'll grant it to me. So yeah, there's a whole bunch going on here. It's been so epic. Like we've had some fairly serious accidents, crashes, you know, unintended deconstructions of the ship, and there have been huge setbacks because I can't afford to just go to the shops and buy everything. A bloody helmet now costs like $6 grand. There should be a child development project to keep them engaged on games and cure their FOMO. I love it. You know, I've designed several games, like tabletop games, miniature
Twitch
games.
is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Denny They Know Really is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Danny, thank you, mate. And so, you know, I enjoy finding the extra in things. And given the game is in, you know, alpha, we just got to wait for all of the systems to come into place. And I'm really enjoying putting my own systems in place. So we're going to make the mission system a little bit more intelligent, that spreadsheet. I'll add a whole bunch of, you know, lookup tables, and we'll add some algorithms in there. We'll add our own reputation and progression system so that side quests go up in value. Perhaps additional side quests become available when a certain reputation hits, kind of like we have in the Moby Glass, except just way more. Where do we need to go? We can close Discord. Where the hell's my bloody Herge Quetler gone? Okay, so we need to go to Deacon's Research Outpost. Where's Deacon's Research Outpost? Oh, well, this is fortunate because we need to go to Orison to pick up some plushies. And whilst we're there, we can grab a med gown from the freaking hospital to finish the side quest back here in Hurston. See, this is... I never played a game like this. I'm always in Hurston doing bunker missions or going rock mining. And it's just so boring. Thanks, Dennis, and appreciate you following over there on Twitch, man. So yeah, if you don't enjoy watching on Twitch because of all the ads, I don't have any control over the ads on Twitch. I've seen a few videos from, you know, streaming orientated YouTube channels talking about the ad problem that's happening on Twitch at the moment. But you want to earn channel points so you can get involved in Argo's adventures, you know, either triggering, you know, Moby Glass quests for me or using the other sound alerts. You know, there's jump scares and stuff in there that people like to play every now and then. Or, you know, finding Argo when you notice an infraction happening. If you see this icon pop up on the screen, it means that I have become aware that there's a potential infraction in progress.
Sorry. Be
better. So if you ever see the blue symbol up there on the top right-hand side of the screen, this one that's flashing there now, I put that on sometimes when I'm aware that there's an infraction happening, which gives you the opportunity to go, what has he done? And either go back through the stream or think about the situation that perhaps I might be in, and then spend your Tim Tams that you earn on Twitch. We can quantum travel and talk at the same time. It's a long way to Crusader. So if you do want to earn channel points on Twitch, but you want to watch on YouTube, you can have the Twitch stream playing on a separate tab, but don't mute the stream itself. Mute the tab.
On Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Hex Prophet, how are you, my friend? Thanks for following along. Mute the tab, because if you mute the stream, Twitch stops counting you as a viewer and you'll stop earning channel points while you're watching on YouTube. So if you want to earn channel points on Twitch but watch on YouTube, make sure you mute your Twitch tab, and you'll be earning Tim Tams, which you can then use to get involved in Argo's Life Uncharted after 4.0 launches. So you can get the best of both worlds, because I know that some people, you know, there's people in both camps, right? The whole YouTube people and the Twitch people, and sometimes they're in both camps and they don't really mind. And then there's people who are like, fuck Twitch. And then people on Twitch are like, YouTubes are just a bunch of scabs, man. And then YouTube viewers are like, Twitch are just children, man, playing with all their remotes and everything. Slash with the YouTube scrubs. All right, let's jump back in. Love your attitude and your energy. Maybe we can co-op sometime. Jump on the Discord, man. You can ! Discord in the chat. That'll give you an invite off to the After Dark Discord. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. You know, I try to... Look, there's a lot of reasons to moan and groan and complain about everything in life. But it doesn't really do you any good. It doesn't really do you any good. And I just prefer to be... better. Don't be sorry. Be better. I don't know. I was saying last night, we did a 10.5-hour stream last night, and I was talking in on that stream that people at work are constantly telling me I need to chill the fuck out, Viv. You're way too happy. You're way too excited to be here. You're way too positive. Half the equipment doesn't work here tonight, but you're still fucking smiling. Like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Sit in the corner and cry because the forklift's gone flat and no one's fucking plugged it into charge? No, man. We go and put it onto charge. Why have you all just left it there? Even if it's flat, it will allow you to drive it to the charging fucking machine and plug it in. Why has no one done that? You're all just sitting around bitching about it. Fucking do something about it. And so that's exactly what's happening here with Argo's Life Uncharted, is I love Star Citizen. Obviously, I don't love its bugs, and, you know, I've been following this project since its inception. You know, I didn't back the Kickstarter in 2012. I backed in 2013. I've only really been playing for the last couple of years. But, so, you know, some people are pissed off, frustrated, upset. I can understand that. I've spent a significant amount of money on this game. But it doesn't bother me, because I love what we have access to now, and I can add my own fun while we wait for CIG over the next 4,642 years to finish the development of this game. Yeah, exactly, Slash. Motherfingers join us on Twitch as well. How are you, mate? No, we step back, look at it, and have a beer while we talk about what we're going to do about the problem. Yeah, exactly. All right, where are we going? I think we're going off to Daymar. In a sense, he's a tester and makes the best out of it. It just shows a lack of imagination. Yeah, I don't do too much testing these days. I haven't been in the PTU for a long time. I haven't been in 4.0 on the EPTU at all. I used to do a lot of it, and I got heavily involved in the issue council, but I just want to play the game and have some fun. I don't have the time now like I used to just, you know, put into the game like I did. You know, my new job, I say new job, but it's been a year and a half now. I work a night shift now, so, you know, we're not able to stream 3, 4, sometimes 5 days a week like we were before, playing and, you know, getting involved in the development and all that sort of stuff, following the news quite closely. And, you know, now I'm just a filthy casual and sharing my adventures. I'm so fortunate, and I'm so grateful, and, you know, I will forever be appreciative to the people who choose to spend their time with me here at After Dark. Because, you know, there's a lot of people out there to watch, and I feel honored that you're choosing to spend some of your time here with me. You miss the old days, do you, Slash? You have to be gaping hole in my heart when you vanished. Well, I'm glad that I'm back, even if it's just for, you know, a couple of days on the weekend. And seeing, you know, all the old faces and stuff come back has been phenomenal. And the support has been legendary. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's been amazing. Rano's going to let someone else sort out the problem and he'll go have a sleep. All right, so we need to go to Deacon's research outpost. We'll see what missions spin up here for us, what loot we might be able to find. We can finish off one of the side quests here. We'll make a quick detour past Orison. See if we can pick up a med gown. Which Star Citizen player goes around looking for med gowns and thinks that it's amazing? Can you talk about your rig? What kind of CPU, GPU, and RAM do you have? Well, this is a problem that we're having at the moment, is that, you know, everything seems to be fine right now. I've gone back to running everything in 1080p. I had upgraded all my monitors to 1440p before I realized that my 3070 really doesn't natively support 1440p. It can upscale to it and it runs perfectly fine, but when I'm streaming, everything turns to shit. But yeah, they're my specs there. Exclamation mark specs will give you the details, which Slash has already done. Here we are. I don't think we need to land on a pad. We don't need a quick repair. Are my ship views still working? They are. Look at this stupid doofus in here, Mr. Argo Hurston. Oof. Papa Zulu, how are you, my friend? Oh, trust me, my mate loves collecting med gowns for drinking money. Pyro stations have piles of med gowns at the kiosks. So does Microtech. That's one of the cool things that I like about the new terminals now, is that the med gowns are generally all in big piles around the terminals, and you can just access your terminal, just drag all the med gowns into your inventory, and then go down to Kasaba or somewhere and just sell all the med gowns. All right, engines off. Oh, that's right. We've got shields now. Oh, we need to put a weapon on. We've lost a weapon. We do have spare weapons in the back of the ship here. Okay, so you would have noticed that the potential infraction has been switched off, and I will now explain the infraction, which means it is thus therefore no longer finable, but you are at least aware. I was flying in armor and a backpack, which is a finable offense. It is against the rules. Again, representative of the fact that in the future, CIG have said that we won't be able to fly in certain types of outfits. When Persistence first came out, I actually took the time to put gowns away and use trash bins. Yeah, Danny, that, you know, that's one of the funny things that I like about Argo's job as a janitor, is that, you know, as part of the side quest mission, we have to go and do that for 30 minutes. And I actually really enjoy it. It's super chill. We walk around, we don't run. You know, we look for things on the ground, we pick them up. The med gowns give me money, and I get paid $3 grand. Which I didn't get paid. Oh, we'll make a quick note. Let's finish this drink and then oops, that's the wrong thing. Didn't get paid for janitorial duties. Okay. So all the fines and stuff, let me explain what I'm talking about getting paid. Obviously, you know, this is my own system, right? So there's nothing in game that actively supports any sort of rewards or benefits. Where are we? We are currently on yellow, right? Let's have a quick look. We are on yellow. The environment is safe, so we no longer need a helmet. But one of the little fucking Slash, man, you always get me with those. Motherfig tries to drop them, you know, but you, for some reason. So we came up with a little rhyme. You can see up in the top left here, right? The circle around the mini-map appears when you don't have a helmet on. Otherwise, it's a blue square when you do have a helmet on. If the circle's red, you're dead. If the circle's blue, it's good for you. So right now, which is why I checked, where am I? Do I need a helmet? Because I noticed that the circle was red and I'd be dead if I went outside. But we're on yellow, which has a breathable atmosphere, which we discovered last night Thank you to Rhino in the chat for pointing out after we freaked out that I didn't have a helmet on and I thought I was trapped inside a one of these buildings. We had to make a quick run, and I made a whole, you know, stream entertainer moment out of it. And then we got to the ship and Rhino's like, dude, you're on fucking yellow, man. It's got a breathable atmosphere. It wasn't you, Rhino. Who was it? You try your best, Slash. Well, your best is very good, mate. What are we doing here? Oh, no. Oh, no. We done fucked up. We've come to Deacon's research outpost without the med gowns that we need. We should have gone to Orison first. We should have gone to Orison first. All right, let's roll up our missions while we're here before I forget and somebody finds me for not rolling up the missions. 3. There's one mission available. 64. We should have gone to Orison first. Oh well. Thought we had enough med gowns, but we didn't. 64. Arms for the needy. Get it? Arms. Arms for the needy. Deliver 10 P4AR rifle magazines and 10 C54 magazines to the mission location. And store in any loot box. Okay, so this is an easy one. And because only one mission was rolled up, we have to accept it. Otherwise, if we had multiple missions to choose from, we have to accept at least one. Okay, so next time we manage to get into a bunker, we should be able to collect enough of these magazines. And actually, I probably got an... Oh, no, I left all the C54 magazines back in Lawville, and I don't think I had 10 of them. Okay. Yeah, this skin, the Dying Star, it's available for the Cutter, the Vulture, the Corsair, and the Cutlass Black. Whilst we're here, we might as well have a quick look around. Picked ourselves up a side quest, which is nice. So more often than not, the side quests require us to have to do something to acquire stuff to come back and finish the quest, which is why we're constantly now all over the place. And because we came to Crusader area last night, we now got missions here that we need to come back and, you know, complete. So we're slowly branching out. We started in Hurston and Golden Medmans. Golden Medmans. Yes, boys. Let's go put this stuff in the ship. 4 more Golden Medmans. It's been a bonanza. A bonanza. Where else would you get this level of excitement? It's all happening here at After Dark, folks. You will not see it anywhere else, I guarantee. There is nobody else out there, certainly that's streaming, looking and hoping they find Golden Medmans. Let's put stuff in the storage box so we're not filling up our locker, because we need our locker to put our clothes and stuff in, and our armor and all that sort of business. So we need one more med gown, damn it. I don't think we have any in our locker. We do not. That's okay. Bring on Starwear, man. Starwear. I want to wear backpacks with clothes on. Argo reckons he would look so cool, man, in that bloody... what's that outfit called? I can't remember the... Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god, there's something suit. The Arbus suit or something like that. Alright, let's get these Golden Medmans. We'll check the other loot boxes. We'll quickly run around and see what else we can find. Any red loot boxes we can find would be greatly appreciated. Every penny that Argo can generate goes a long, long way. We're gonna stop collecting drink bottles and food and stuff. Clothes we collect, because some of them can be valuable. Others just a couple of 100 credits, but when you can't just open up your Moby Glass to select your next $90,000 bunker. Selling shoes make a big difference. All right, so I'm glad to see that everything is running perfectly fine now that we've switched everything back to 1080p. Everything is...
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Metaphysical dropping his 2.5 Tim Tams, 2,500 Tim Tams for our Moby Glass mission. Okay, so you know what we do? It's a mercenary mission straight away. Security work assessment. Yes, sir. All right. Security post Kriska on Selen. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of Metaphysical over there on Twitch, we get to pick a Moby Glass contract. And we're going to unlock our security work here at Crusader. We've already done it the other day at Hurston. I don't remember who dropped that quest. Sick. Thank you, Metaphysical. Perfect. It's exactly what we need. We can get in there now. We can get ourselves the P-54s. Well, actually, I said this last night, and then we went to a bunker and we got killed. We didn't even get the chance to get out of our ship. They were bloody coming aboard the ship to get me. They were coming up the ramp. I got flanked. I got outflanked. I couldn't even get out of the ship. It was intense. It was so good. The NPCs were on fire. All right, lovely. A little bit of loot. Don't even know what helmet we just picked up then. Okay, yeah. Horizon, yellow helmet. Nice. Then you got your head stomped into. Yeah, exactly. Then we had a medical rescue. Motherfig, who was in the chat, was like, "Oh, I'll come and help you, man." And I don't normally, certainly on Argo's account here, just, you know, accept help from the chat. And I've kind of implemented a rule that if you want to come and help Argo do things, then you need to find him in game, introduce yourself in game, and then we can be friends, add friends. So my usual stream angel, Dark Acorn, just fucking finds me everywhere I am in Star Citizen. I don't know how. And appeared and offered me some help, and you know, we had a bit of a chat, then added me as a friend. And but in that circumstance with Motherfig, I was like, man, we just got this mission. We'd been waiting and waiting and waiting to be able to do a bunker, and we got wrecked. And I was like, I'm making an exception. Come and help me out. And so Motherfig came to help me out, but instead of bringing a paramed gun, which you should always use to, you know, heal somebody, he brought med pens, but then got confused about how the med pens work. And he's like, how do I inject you with the med pen again? And I was like, I don't know, maybe it's middle mouse button. It's not middle mouse button. Middle mouse button is, you know, the stomping on the neck of someone who is currently downed. We just came in here. And so he came for a medical rescue, had to come in on foot because I was outside a bunker. There were other people already on site that just happened to find Argo and were in chat and just chilling out. But Motherfig came, stomped on my neck, killed me. DJ Da Boy over on YouTube, how are you? G'day, mate. I hope you're well. 07s, welcome in to the After Dark. Yes, sir. All right. So now we've got a bunker that we can do here in the Crusader area. That's lovely because as Argo's adventures continue, obviously all this is going to change when the wipe comes and we'll have to start again, but that's going to be fantastic. Cannot wait. When we're in this area, we will have the opportunity to do bunkers, which is fantastic. And we need one more med gown. We need one more med gown. Take this armor with us. So we'll finish up here. Then we'll go do the bunker. Multi-tool attachments, 250 quid a piece, 240. Also more core armor there. We'll come back and grab that. Lovely. Are you allowed to sell the loot you find? Of course, that's why we're looting all this stuff. Because it's one of Argo's main sources of income. is selling all this armor and stuff that we find along the way, all the clothes. That's why we've been taking all the shoes and jackets and you know, anything that we can find that's of value, we take. Because, you know, life for Argo is challenging. As soon as you get rid of the Moby-Glass contracts, the game changes completely, and everything you do is super critical. You can't be just going out and like earning millions of credits. I find that type of gameplay just boring. Even like when Argo gets the point where he can go rock mining, where, you know, he's upgraded to, you know, bigger ship, a Cutlass Black, or, you know, a Nomad or something, and we can go rock mining. He won't be able to go rock mining unless the side quest mission says, you know, hey, listen, we've got a contract available for you to go do some mining in this location. Go rock mining for an hour, and then whatever you earn during that hour you get to keep. So I can't just go out there and go, oh, I'm going to go rock mining, like on many of my streams are rock mining streams. Going to go rock mining for 6 hours and, you know, earn, you know, 500,000 credits. We can't do that. So, you know, everything is going to be determined by the side quest system, which makes everything that happens super interesting and super important and super critical. So yes, 100%. Are we able to sell the loot? Yes, sir. Should be one more building. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. We win in that one. Yeah, this is the last one. And then we'll go do this bunker. This time we will not go in at, you know, close quarters with an S71. Entirely the wrong sort of weapon for, you know... I wasn't expecting the NPCs to be, you know, terribly active, so we landed right outside the ramp of the bunker, just like you always do. And but they were on fire. As soon as we landed, there was like gunfire galore, and at that stage the ship didn't have any shields, and I was like, they're shooting the ship, man, we're gonna blow up, man, from small arms fire. And so I was panicked already, and instead of going in with something like a P4 or a, you know, an FS9 or something, you know, that lets out, you know, reasonable number of shots in a short period of time, even a C54 would have been a better choice. I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna take the S71. It's a fucking main battle rifle. It's, you know, well, they call it an assault rifle, but it was entirely the wrong weapon for the current situation. Photon, how are you, my friend? First time tuning in. How has the PTU been server performance-wise? No idea, man. I am in live, man. I haven't been in the PTU for a long time. Haven't checked out any 4.0 content. So I don't really know. I couldn't tell you. You know, I'm waiting for all of that just to drop live. I'm expecting that to go live next Friday. No, we're in live on my alt account, on bloody Mr. Argo Hurston's account. Look at him, he's cold, he's breathing out some condensation. That's amazing. I've never noticed that before. The ginger mullet moron. We're having some adventures, doing our custom side quest missions. And we're about to go do our security assessment here at Crusader. No offense, but sad a YouTuber with 600 subs has come up with a better quest system solo than 1,300 devs and $750 million. Well, look, I've come up with a concept. You know, I'm not a game developer. You know, I used to be a software developer. I owned a software development company for, you know, quite a while. But I've never developed any games. I've developed a few tabletop miniature games, so I've written a fair few rules and all that sort of stuff, and, you know, imaginated a whole bunch of stuff. But I don't profess it would be easy, but yeah, I know, come on, man, you know, I've been following this game since 2013. I mean, that is some amazing hair. I know, look at him. Look at him. What a bogan. What a bogan. Ranger, you've been on the PTU for a couple of hours and it's not good. Oh, I think we already came in here. Yeah, we're done. We've looted this place. There's nothing left for us. We came to complete a side quest, but as soon as we landed here, we realized we're missing a med gown. So we had to come back here to finish, you know, we had a side quest for a fancy dress party where whoever is here at this outpost required 5 med gowns. And I totally forgot that we only had 4 on us and we were supposed to make a bypass via Orison, which we need to go to at some stage to buy a plushie for the bloody birthday side quest. We need to buy a plushie on behalf of some brother who's forgot his sister's birthday. So we need to buy a plushie at Orison and then go take it over to Maker's Point. So we should have gone to Orison first. We could have picked up the plushie, we could have picked up the med gown, we could have come here, finished this side quest, flown all the way back to Maker's Point, dropped off the plushie, finished that side quest. But in the meantime, was it who dropped it? Metaphysical has spent some Tim Tams over on Twitch, channel points that you earn at After Dark to trigger up a Moby Glass quest. So we're off. We're off on an adventure. Now we must remember that flying in armor and a backpack is unallowed and is a finable offense. So we can only fly in clothes or an undersuit and helmet. Again, reminiscent of the fact that CIG have said we won't be able to fly ships in every type of armor. And even backpacks. You know, I have seen a few things saying that, you know, backpacks will be automatically removed. Like the chairs will take the backpack off of you. So we're going to we are prepared and ready for flight now. Everything's looking good outside. Let's get into nav mode. Let's lift off, retract some landing gear, point towards the sky and elevate. Oh, you know who we need on board? Atreyu. Let's get Atreyu in the room. Runner, you're on PTU right now with 60 FPS and 30 server FPS. Just stay away from the busy places. That's amazing. Jeremiah, they should hire you. Let the code monkeys figure out how to implement it. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not a tech person. I did some programming in the late 90s, but since the early 2000s, never since. So I relied on my staff to implement, you know, most of my times was spent with our clients, with my business analysts, and you know, in the design labs.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeremiah P, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Welcome to After Dark. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the subscription over there on YouTube. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content enough to subscribe. It's feel very humbled. Thank you. All right, so we need to eliminate the hostiles over here at Security Point Krista. Are we going to be landing in daylight? Please, come on. We need some missions in this stream to be landing in bloody daylight. Seeing the ship in storage work so smoothly is eerie. So good. There's a little bit of daylight. Here we go. So this time we're not going to land right outside the facility, like you always do, as close to the ramp as possible. Or if you're in a small ship or a Pisces or something and you want to be on the ramp, so in case you die, you completely block the facility for anyone else to get in there. You know, that's always a good thing. I still miss the days where we could come to these security posts, hack the terminals and clear our crime stats. I'm still salty that Korea is the only place to clear a crime stat. Still salty. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind if there was like just a handful of places instead of any security outpost on any moon. If there was just a handful in like each system, one in New Babbage, one in Microtech, one in, you know what I'm saying, one in each of the areas, districts, sectors, regions. Somebody's... I'm not going to say it. I am not going to say it. Disaster happened when I said it. All right, let's give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Because we need this to be successful. This is a bit of a distance to run back and forward. Actually, it's too far. Let's get a bit closer. Famous last words. Let's get behind these boxes here. Give ourselves some cover, right? Give ourselves some cover. Whoa! Okay, settle down. He died with the falafel in his hand. Okay, you nerd. Let's go. All right, let's get suited up. And I love this whole aspect of, you know, the narrative game. mother on standby for rescue. Oh man, OBS is tweaking. OBS is tweaking. All right, we got to get that second PC set up, man. We got to get the second PC set up. Move to a dual. I'm a real streamer. I need a dual PC streaming setup. Because I'm a professional streamer. All right, let's get suited up. I'm loving, as I was saying. What the fuck was that? I'm getting paid tomorrow. Sick. That's right. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Calendar. Armor. I'm loving this whole narrative aspect of, you know, using my locker to put my things in. I don't really like this helmet. Actually, you know what? Argo would not want to wear that helmet when he has a yellow backpack because, you know, he does think he's pretty cool. And he does have a yellow helmet, which he thinks would look sick with his yellow backpack. So let's put the yellow helmet on. Look how good he looks, Argo. You are a man. All right, let's grab. We'll get a 71. Yes, sir. Scoped. We'll grab a P4. Let's we'll grab, what do we have? Do we have mining tools at the bottom, tractor beams at the top? Let's grab a tractor beam. Let's just double check that is a tractor beam. It is indeed. A rescue to the funeral parlor. Let's grab ourselves some ammo. So I can totally appreciate that this is not everyone's, you know, bag, right? But for me, and, you know, I'm a super slow gamer. I like to just be chill. And using these things that are in the game as they are intended to be used, this is where your weapons go. You've got a locker here to put your crap in. So, you know, when you're flying around, you can be comfortable. And if you need to take a shit, you can get up and go take a shit. You don't have to take your armor and stuff off there because you already took it off. You know, that sort of stuff. And I can totally appreciate that it's not everyone's bag. All right, we might stick one clip in the backpack. No, let's put it in on our leg armor. Easily accessible. Let's go. I think we are prepared. No, we are not. We are not. We forgot our anti-dying medicine. Oh, we don't fucking have any. How do we not have med pens? Okay, we need to loot med pens. Immersion is key. Exactly. Don't fuck with my immersion, man. My immersion. Okay, we got med pens in here. Okay, med pens. Okay, we're ready. Let's open up the door. We'll get our S71 out for the longer range, harder hitting power. Yeah, I'm a very slow gamer. I like things just to be, you know, we're here to experience. We're not here to run around and see how quickly we can earn credits. That's just not fun. Who's that? No one by the front door. Close quarters situation requires something that can let off multiple shots. I love the fact that there are NPCs around these facilities now. There's normally a couple of guys around the outside, 10 or 15, so the security guards have done their job. It's always a trip when you think about how cool some of the current gameplay loops in SCR. It is true. There's just, the game just needs some polish. And obviously, once they've finished off all of these bloody tech pillars, and we can get around to polish and gameplay and content. I really enjoyed CitizenCon this year. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the future. Well, I'm always looking forward to the future, but some of the stuff they spoke about, the base building is going to be sick. I'm very much looking forward to that. And obviously all the, the quest orientated stuff and, the increased numbers of, points of interest, being able to spend more time in one location doing things. So I think what we might do, given that we're around this side of the bunker now, it doesn't appear that there's anyone else around here. We might go put our P4 back on the ship and go take that other dude's P4. And then we'll head in. Put our Night Stalker back on the rack. Okay, grab his P4. Let's go, Argo, full power. Yes! Losing some frames. OBS is having a moment with the GPU, deciding that they'd like to be a bit more friendly. The fuck is that noise? Oh, it's the washing machine. The washing machine is right on the other side of the wall. Sounds like someone's got shoes in there. All right, let's go. We'll loot this guy. We'll grab at least his ammo. And I don't really want any. I can't wait. Well, I really hope that at some point in the future that all the different medical pens that we have in the game actually become meaningful. They're useful right now, like this Cortico pen. It has a use, right? But nothing that a quick jab with a med pen's not going to fix. Unless you've got an injury, then, there's no need to use any of these. And even if you do have an injury, they're nowhere near severe enough to actually warrant the use of any of this stuff. Unless you have like a real critical tier 1 injury. And how often does that happen? Tier 3s, tier 2s, even multiple tier 2 injuries don't require you to have to use any of the different types of medical pens. All right, let's go. 10 dudes left. Feeling positive about this this bunker. We're going to complete this mission. It's going to be a $10,000 payout. Plus, we're going to unlock bunker missions in the Crusader area. We're going to get the weapons that we need. We've already collected 1 P4 and a couple of clips. We need 1 more P4 and a few more clips, and then we'll be able to complete another mission, another side quest. Yes, I could just go running in here. I remember the days when we could just go running in here and karate chop everybody. Oh, fuck! That's the wrong fucking button! Run! What the fuck? Oh my god! We had a total crouch moment.
No time to panic! Start panicking!
Holy crap! We pulled a crouch. We pulled a crouch. Oh fuck! OBS is fucking wigging out, man. This is sick. They're actually fighting back, man. Fucking... Even going back to 1080p, things are still freaking out. OBS is... This is not the time to be stealing my frames, man. Oh, we've done so many tech things with the guys on the Discord to try and sort this out, but nothing seems to be working, man. Intense. Intense. Tier 3. We might need that Sturgeon. Every time I say something about this game, 5 minutes later, I'm like... Something disastrous happens. Fucking, I love it. But these guys have been on point, man. Coming to track me down and everything, man. I really hope that at some point we get the option to decide whether or not we want the markers that appear after you've killed a certain number of these guys to appear or not. Those markers. The irony, you can't make that up. Yeah, exactly. It happens all the time. Wonder if med pens will be used for strictly health pool or emergency not die pen while you grab another special pen or something. Yeah, Rano, I've seen... I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. You know, I just wish that they were more beneficial. Like, I've got a tier 3 left arm injury. So, but everything's still perfectly fine. See, right now, I know exactly where everybody is. And, you know, it's just not interesting. So it would be nice if we had the option to turn off these markers. All right, we shall do our looting when everybody is dead. Ooh, take those. That's 2.5 grand right there. Excuse me, and we can fit that in our backpack. Well, I think they're 2.4, but always take the vests. Ooh, maybe we should take ourselves a security uniform. I reckon that's totally Argo. Do some moonlighting as a security guard. Actually, I should add that to the side quest system. An opportunity is available for a security guard. Must have a security guard uniform. Photon, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. You need to sleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Gave you a subscription. Good energy, my man, and take care. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you spending your time with me. Have a good rest, mate. We'll see you next time. Saturdays and Sundays, 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. Join the Discord. I normally put up a notice there. Yes, sir. Okay, so there's still a couple of targets out here. Where are they? They're 600 meters away? It's so weird. When when OBS starts doing this, consuming up the GPU, speaking of me not having the only one with OBS problems, I did roll back to the previous version, so I'm running 30.1.1. After I updated to 31, I seem to be having a whole bunch of problems. We're still having a whole bunch of problems. The biggest one in 31.0 was that the game capture no longer worked with Star Citizen. That's part of the reason I rolled back. But yeah, if I Alt-Tab out, everything goes back to normal. And then I go back into the game, and then, a couple of minutes later, OBS is using my frames, and we need to Alt-Tab back out. Dark Acorn, how are you? You had a nap? Everything is good, my friend? For some reason, they believe that there's a bunch of targets 600 meters away from the bunker. I'm not sure if this is terribly accurate. I don't think it's possible for them to be this far away from the bunker. I've never seen this before. Still 4 dudes left. Maybe they got in someone's ship and flew it over here. Probably chased someone. Maybe, Rhino, maybe. We'll get up here on this ridge and see who's down here. In before they're standing in a group. Oh my god, is this a Cutlass Black? Oh my god, did they chase somebody over here? That's not a Cutlass. Go the mighty S71. It's not even a sniper rifle. I thought that was a security guard for a minute then. Security post cleared. Go get your ship and kill them. Nah, that's so boring, man. I can't stand people who shoot people on the ground from a ship. It just seems so boring and lazy. Alright. Let's grab, oh, we've got, my backpack's full. Okay, but we want that vest. For certain. This guy's got an FS9 we'll want. This is amazing. They chased somebody back here? But how? Because when this guy died or left or whatever happened to him, these guys would have streamed out. Oh, ballistics have bullets drop? That's awesome, man. Oh, page up and page down to zero your scope. Yeah, I never use it. All right, so there's a few things out here. Let the looting begin. We got 28 minutes and 38 seconds. Yes, Argo. Go, you legendary man. Mission complete. Let's do some looting. We can make some money here. We're going to have to be selective because we've only got one SCU box. So we certainly want the weapons. There's certain helmets we want. Not all of them. Some of them are worth over $1,000. Some are only worth, 300 or so. All systems are go. Let's go. Okay, so I think we'll loot the facility first, given that we're right there. And then we can jump in the ship, fly over to that group over there. Mission success. That was pretty sick. That would be, it would be so much more interesting. Well, it will be so much more interesting when, these outposts are a little bit more varied and there's some buildings over there and, and more buildings over there and a little underground room, 1 or 2 rooms. And you've got to go through and clear out this facility. There goes OBS again. Going to do a quick search. We're going to take a quick moment here. Do a quick search. We'll worry about this later on. We've got a timer counting down right now. Let's go. All right. That weapon looks like it's way too big to put in our ship. Or on our ship, for that matter. Any size 2 weapons on a Polaris? That's what she said. All right, let's get ourselves situated. That's the wrong button. Okay, so we'll get the S71 stashed away. We shall get this stashed away. Shall empty our backpack. I think we'll strip these off. No, we can't. We can strip this off and then put the multi-tool back on our legs. All right. Let's bring our box. That was sick. I've never seen the NPCs that far away before. Last night they were on fire. Here they were on fire. We had some nice little firefights, picked up an injury. Oh, that's going to cost me $500 at the hospital to get fixed. Sick. Are you kidding me? OBS, you are a bitch. Even after turning things down from 1440 to 1080, we're still having issues. It's baffling me. All right. I wish they'd make this door like 1 foot wider. Okay, we do it this way. It's going to take a bit of time after the wipe for Argo to be able to afford a bigger ship. But it's going to be nice. Carry a few more bigger boxes. All right, so I think we'll prioritize the weapons. And any fat man suits. BR2s aren't really worth a lot of money, but we'll take them. The Artemex is certainly something that we want. Oh my god, the box is 49% full. What have we got? We got loot in here already. This is all our loot stuff to sell. We'll grab this guy's helmet. We'll take his loot. Take the ammo, please. We'll take his helmet. We need this guy's C54 ammo for one of the other quests. We'll grab this. Where's your weapon? There it is. Let's grab the magazine out of this. And stash this. And whilst we're thinking about it, we'll grab this magazine out of this one. And we'll grab the magazine out of this one. Because we need 10 of each, right? Oh yes, we'll take that. Med pen. Alright, so this guy, we want his helmet. We'll come back. What's in here? Okay. Nice. The Zeus. Oh yeah, I can see Argo and a Zeus. You know, as he works his way up to a Origin 400i, I think I can see him in a Zeus. More so than a Cutlass Black or a Nomad. The C1 though, I can certainly see him in a C1. Why is there P6 ammo in here and no P6? I'm not going to worry about the attachment. They're difficult to sell. As a loot goblin, I really enjoy this slow, methodical sort of approach. Can you see one in his future? Acorn, you are on fire tonight, man. Let's put this on the backpack. Let's strip the ammo out of it. And stick that in there. Alright, so we're certainly going to end up with enough P4 magazines. The pistols are also difficult to sell. As are sights, but you know... what is this guy wearing? Okay, yeah, we'll take his helmet. The G2 Crusader Edition. Oh, I was just about to say, what? Hang on, no, we're not going to be able to sell this guy's helmet here. Not here. In fact, actually, we want everything that this guy's wearing. This would be a good suit of armor. This would be a good suit of armor. This is a security guard. I was super confused for a minute then because I normally do my bunkers. What the f... I scared the shit out of me. That was 100% unnecessary. I normally do my bunkers at Hurston where the guards are slightly different. Can we put this in my backpack? No. So I was confused. I was like, why isn't this a Ninetales guy? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, nice. We got ourselves a nice suit of armor. From this poor security guard. Because that we're not going to be able to sell anyway here in Crusader. I haven't tested it for a while, but the guard armor from different facilities, for example, we're here in Crusader. We can't sell them here in Crusader, but if we took them over to Stanton, they'll buy them over there in Stanton. And vice versa. If I looted, you know, a guard in Stanton, Hurston, I'd be able to take it down to Area 18 and sell it down there. Why is there a naked person here? I haven't done any looting here yet. Oh, yes, there I have. That's the security guard. Okay, so the Artemex armor is always a good seller, but let's get all the weapons and stuff first. And whatever the helmets we can carry. They're always good to have. C71 ammo, we want that. More med pens are always useful. BR2s aren't great. I think they only sell for like 380 or something. C54, lovely. We'll take this guy's ammo. $16 times scope. Take that. We will take this guy's helmet as well. Oh, there's another security guard. Another security guard. Okay, maybe we won't. Grab this custodian. Again, there's not much point collecting too much armor. We're not going to have room in the ship to store it. Do I already have 2 weapons? I do. Crouch, did you get the goodie bag this year from Sitcon? I think so. On my main account, yeah. Can't remember what was in it. "100% full." That's a bummer. That, my friends, is a bummer. Custodians. Custodians are okay sellers. They're around 700 credits or something. Man, if I could carry a third weapon right now, or I guess it doesn't make any difference because I need to use the multi-tool. Do a quick run around, see if there's anything more valuable. Oh, the P4. P4 would be a better seller than the Custodian. Definitely want this guy's ammo. The backpack has some space in it for another helmet. Artemix helmet. Not the Artemix, the Morningstar helmet. Oh, I don't know if this is one of the good sellers. Anyway, we shall take it. Oh, actually, we're not wearing any armor. Where's that guard? Got some S71 ammo. This. Let's swap our helmets too. Yes, sir. That's better. Look at him. He's looking like almost a proper warrior. Argo. Crusader security. It's one step closer to a C1. In 4.0 we get bigger backpacks. Yes, sir. Apparently you can put rifles and stuff in them. And what's in here? Oh, S71. Gallant, Kana. Okay, let's have a quick look what's in this box that perhaps we might not want. From an armor perspective. Pab Twilight's not going to be a massive seller. I'd rather have the weapons. Oh, it's difficult to know, man. Difficult to know. Clothing. Let's get rid of the clothes. We kind of want those shoes. They're my clothes. We need those. We need the med gowns. Let's get rid of this jacket. Surely it can't be worth the same price as some weapons. Take the Kana. We'll take the Gallant. Decisions, man. We've got a tiny little storage box. What do we grab? I don't think there's any point going back over to the chaps on the other side. We're just not going to have any space to store anything. 98. Let's grab this P4 that's down here. Such a good opportunity for loot right now. Blocked. Why is it blocked? Okay. Grab this one instead. Strip its ammo. Maybe we can fit this S71. Oh, we'll still make a little bit of money, but you know, a 2 SCU box full is worth about 50 grand, and that right now for Mr. Hurston would be a payday. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Terminal access. Man, we used to be able to bloody hack away crime stats in these places. those terminals obviously used now for different missions. All right, so yeah, that's not retrievable. So I think we've picked up every weapon we can. No, still a custodian here. All right, that's 2 on my backpack. 7, 8 minutes. Actually, I want one of these for some roleplay purposes. All right, I think we're done here. What's up, Midnight Croucher? G'day, Lingerie Penguin. How are you, man? Welcome into Twitch, man. Thanks for coming in again. Pleasure to have you with us. Finally managed to get a bunker mission, courtesy of Metaphysical, spending up some of his Tim Tams to trigger a Moby-Glass quest. Got a box full of loot. Got some new armor. We've picked up enough weapons and I think ammo clips to complete some more side quests. Don't think there's anything here. I think we looted it already. Yes, we did. There's the sweet. Let's go. 1 SCU is what, 4 armor sets? It's not a lot, man. It's not a lot. We don't even have any armor sets in there, man. We got mostly weapons and some helmets and stuff, and problems are I forgot to bring a box and I had 2 jerks bug out on me in a container. Yeah, you know, if you want to loot some stuff, you know, if you're playing the slow game and you want to get, you know, money for your missions, then you need a box to be able to get away with some of this loot. If you're just here for the rep, then you can speed run these. But if you want stuff, you need a box. OBS is crunching up my frames again. We are, I think, on Yella, I think, actually. Or maybe Selin. I can't remember. We're somewhere in the Crusader area. Permission to link? I don't know if you can link. I don't know if I've got the settings turned on for it. You can always pop it on the Discord if you want. Okay, so oh, you don't really use Discord? That's okay, man. We could put some things in here, which might be a nice idea. And I think we will fly over to the bad dudes who were like 600 meters away from the bunker and go grab that FS9 at least. I'd love to be able to get a storage box in here. I'd love another locker. Although from the perspective of, you know, just going out for an adventure and, you know, coming home, just that one locker is a reasonable size. Could put some clothes in there, put some food in there, put a suit of armor in there. You know, don't really need anything else. Alright, so these guys were over here somewhere. There's that ship. Can't believe they chased this dude all the way over here, man. It's incredible. Are they still going to be here? Looks like it. Oh, 3 minutes. We gotta be quick, man. Otherwise, they're gonna light us up. Alright, we'll grab 2 weapons and then we'll get out of here. Grab this FS9. Yeah, 3 minutes and counting. We don't have a lot of time. Oh, and the other guys all seem to have disappeared. Custodians. Other guys have disappeared. That's all good. Grab this custodian and get out of here. Last time we tried to chuck a body in the ship, it didn't really work out very well, did it? They sort of all just disappeared. Oh no! The bloody ramp! The bloody ramp! What's the gravity like wherever we are? Ah, frick! Yes, sir! No, that's too far! Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Just calm down. Everyone needs to calm down. Everything is fine. Look at that. Not a problem. Everything's okay. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. No need to be doing anything drastic. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You totally weren't panicking. No way, man. We don't panic here, man. I'm super chill. Engines, VTOLs, nav mode, boost. Let's go. No problems, man. We're out. Leaving private property. Mission successful. All right, let's head over to Crusader. Thank you, Metaphysical.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
Not you, Atreyu. All right, let's head over. You put one of your friend's bodies on the security desk in my Polaris like Weekend at Bernie's. Let's head down. Actually, we probably don't even need to go to Orison. Oh, we do. We need a plushie. I don't think we can buy plushies at Seraphim, right? We probably need to go to Orison. Let's go. Right now you're looking at buying a table, some table chairs, duct tape, and a tea set. What's going on, man? What's going on? I don't think we're going to be too concerned about this tier 3. Chances are we'll find a nurser or a medical Pisces. Left you a pic on Discord of Cutter stock contents. It's amazing. Alrighty. There is the station right in front of us. Last time I tried to put a body in the armor closet of the Intrepid. Yeah, I totally should have hidden that dude in the bathroom. Wonder if he's still going to be there. I have noticed. Let's have a quick look. He's still there. There he is, lying on the bed. I have noticed last time we looted some bodies, they all just disappeared out of the ship. But we can see him there on the security camera. Having a little lay down. Major torque imbalance. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
You know what's always sad to see in a bunker? What's sad to see in a bunker, Penguin? Dead people. A ton of ships and no one home. All right. Let's go. So, let's get changed. Yes, Argo. In style. In style. With some gloves on. Yeah, with gloves on. Alright, so I don't think we're going to worry about trying to sell anything here. I think when we get back up to Everest, we'll sell there. So we need to pick up... Where are we going? Let's have a quick look here. Again, the side quest system comes in here. Look like Ben Stiller in a fake movie trailer. Alright, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, we've got 13 quests. We can't accept any more quests.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Lingerie Penguin is now following
Thanks,
on
mate.
Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you for joining me. So we can finish the score to settle up at Everest Harbour. Oh god, we're going to have to go back to Lawville. All the grenades are there. That's okay. We can finish a score to settle at Hadley. We can buy the plushie here. That finishes Bloody Birthdays. We can pick up an extra med gown here, and that completes Deacon's research outpost. Sweet, that's quite a few. We need to get into a cave to collect some ranta dung. We've got the sunset berries. We're not going to have 10 Oza. We might have the Patambus. Okay, so we can tick off a whole bunch. So all we need from here right now is a plushie and a med gown. Laundry penguin sounds like a money launderer skin. Sweet. All right, so let's go. You got Aero View Hangar. I got Selfland. I don't know what the difference is, man. Just to go run his nail salon for the day. Are they different in packages? I don't know. Ah, look at this. Med gown. Sick. We don't even need to go to the hospital. Now, we might actually need to go somewhere because we couldn't buy a plushie here last time, which was annoying. For some reason, we can't buy these plushies. Maybe we can't buy plushies anymore. Alright, I think we need to. We'll go into the city. Maybe hands are busy. Yeah, maybe. We used to be able to buy them there, but last night we couldn't buy one. Last night we weren't able to buy one, which is why we didn't buy one. Yeah, you used to be able to buy them. Man, are there no... There's some terminals over there. Okay. Lovely. Alright, we'll put this in the storage. Again, we're not allowed to store stuff here, but we can use it while we transfer stuff around. So you can't type in your card's pin number with your tongue. I don't think they appreciate that. All right, let's go to the shuttle station. If we go over to maybe Providence.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service. More flights means less.
I don't know if at the visitors center we can buy plushies there, but we'll go over and have a look. Let's buy our train ticket.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
10 minutes on the countdown. 12:47. Train tickets are valid for 10 minutes. And then we need to buy another one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I am a little bit tired. We didn't get much sleep today. We had the massive stream last night. We don't want to miss our stop here. That would be disastrous.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
It's my stop.
Shuttle last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries
Should actually do that bus ticket in game. Love that idea. There needs to be money sinks in the game. Otherwise, you know, money doesn't mean anything. You just grinding credits to buy more ships. So that's why I have all of these little fees that we need to pay. So that we actually have to spend credits. We got to think about our decisions a little bit more. We're not just grinding credits to buy the next in-game ship to test out, so we buy it on the pledge store. Plushie? Can't even buy this plushie? It doesn't matter. It doesn't say what plushie it is. It just says buy a plushie. Well, it says, you know, actually it does say go to Orison and buy a plushie.
Back again, I see. Welcome.
I swear you used to be able to buy all these plushies. Maybe they stopped selling them because people were just leaving them all over the place. Bear with me for just 1 minute. Alright. Plushies at the stall at the spaceport. No, we couldn't buy one there. Which is why we are here. Buy a plushie sandwich. Kelto convenience store on Cloudview. That's what I was thinking.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Let's check in the terminal over here. Arrow backpacks. We need an Arrow helmet. But I'm not buying it for 2.9 because the mission's only going to pay us 3. Until we complete enough missions at that location that our reputation bumps up and we get paid more for our missions. No plushies. Okay. Again, I should have side quests that take me over to this place here, Providence Supplies, Quality Gear and Workwear. The tickets expire fast. The train tickets. I got on the train at 12:47, mate. 6 minutes.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
They do expire fast. I was thinking I might bump them to 15 minutes, but yeah, I don't know. With the public transport fees,
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
maybe instead of it having a time limit,
Please clear the hatch.
it's $500 or 500 credits for a day pass at that location. So while I'm at that location, I have a valid ticket. When I leave that location, the ticket expires. And when I come back to that location, if I want to use the transport, I need to buy another ticket. Like a visit pass. Instead of a day pass, it's like a visit pass. Like a day pass in my mind, now I need to keep track of the day and night cycles and all that sort of stuff. 400 credits for a visit pass. Sounds good to me. Because normally when we're at a location, we're spending at least 400 credits. on 2 train tickets. So if we simplify the matter and simply say it's 400 credits, semantics, yeah, a little bit. If we spend 400 credits for a visit pass, then that makes things simple. Let's make it 500 credits for a visit pass. 500? That's expensive, man.
The next shuttle is for passengers.
Well, you know, this is a major city, right? 400. And, you know, I'm not earning thousands and thousands and thousands of credits all the time. Well, where are we up to? We got 10,000, 40 at 9,000. We badly need something to drink. We'll get that when we get onto the ship. Got some juice in a sandwich there.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
If you think you're going to be 10 minutes, can you buy a 10-minute ticket? It's like a gamble. Yeah, but then I need to keep track of the tickets, right?
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, day pass. Yeah, exactly. A day pass equals a visit pass. In my mind, when I hear that, like a day pass here for us is valid for 24 hours. So now I need to keep track of, you know, that 24 hours, but that's why I was saying that before. But yes, the same thing. Tomato, tomato. I'm gonna do 300 for a day pass, for a visit pass, whatever you want to call it. 300 for a ticket. And that allows me to ride the public transport while I'm here. And then we head off. In Perth, you can keep tagging on and it caps out at the price of a day pass.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
Yeah, I think it's the same here. I think it's the same here. You know, that 24-hour thing was from a long time ago.
the shuttle is preparing.
Back when we had cardboard tickets. Ah, god damn it.
Shuttle will be departing.
Took the wrong shuttle. Go-karting. Argo karting. I haven't been to the go-kart center actually.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So I need to do some research into why the usage of my GPS by OBS creeps and creeps and creeps and creeps up. But then when I Alt-Tab back out and be active on OBS, it drops back down to 25%. And then it slowly creeps back up to 90% GPU utilization. And then if I Alt-Tab out, it drops back down to 25%. So something weird is going on. Like this person here. It's going to be a long time before Argo can afford to buy a C1. They were enjoying the leaves, enjoying the breeze. Interesting. Just a bit of a nudie run. You've done that pose in the wind before? Selling gems in Pyro was a chore. Only 2 places buy them, and it's the opposite side of the system from where the best rock mining place is. It's the Jack and Rose pose. Alright, this is our last opportunity to see if we can buy plushies still at Orison. Maybe they've stopped selling them. If they have, then we need to modify that quest. Gotta get right up in that door's face, don't we, for it to work?
Safety is a top priority for all of us.
Alright, is Kelto gonna sell us a plushie? We've got the med gown.
And report any
We need a plushie.
together we can set our visit on the right course.
They got guns. They've got guns and no plushies. No, sir. That's a bummer. Yeah, I didn't use the search because I was trying to keep an eye out if there's other things here that I could replace the plushie with. Like these shirts. They're 540 credits. So no plushies. So we can probably change this quest to Buddy Birthdays. And Maker's point. She's always wanted one. Okay. Did we find one? No. We did not. Buy a couple? I guess we could. We got the cash. All right, we'll get the Cloud City t-shirt in white. We'll get a Cloud City t-shirt. We'll get a Sky High City t-shirt. And we'll get an Orison Shipyards. Don't know why these plushies don't count for the flare slot on ships. Yeah, they should. 100% they should. Okay. No plushies available anymore at Orison. We'll check the spaceport as we head out.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years.
They were not there, Acorn. They were not available. Bastards! OBS is slowly creeping up. It's gone from 25% to 42%. Those damn resellers buying out the stock again. This old granny going for a run in her med gown. Someone's let her loose. Security's looking for her. She's checked herself out. Probably doesn't have her meds. Grandchildren are looking for her. Okay, so that's a bit disappointing. Anyway, she thought you were her grandson. G'day, Num Nums. How are you, man? Thanks for joining us on Twitch. It's good to see you in the chat. All right, so we've got everything we need to complete 4 side quests. Nice little 12,000. And we already owed another 3,000 from the previous side quest we completed. So 5 side quests we've completed today. It's taken us a little bit of time to run around and get everything and collect everything and find everything. But tonight we can tick off 5 side quests. It's pretty epic. Well, that just appeared out of nowhere, didn't it?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
A wizard did it. Here we go. Situation is swapped over. We're running parallel evens between Star Citizen and OBS. There's a tug of war happening at the moment on the GPU. Who gets the most percentage of it? We'll tab out so we can complete a score to settle over at Everest Harbour, a score to settle over at Hadley. We can complete arms for the needy up at Deacon's research outpost. A fancy dress party over at Deacon's research outpost. Quite a few of them. I'm pretty sure we're going to have 10 P4 clips and 10 C54s. That's a lot of magazines. I did make it a lot because we can buy those. They're only 13 each for the AR magazines and 10, I think, or something for the C54s.
Approaching next station shuttle. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, we need to get back aboard the ship, have something to drink.
Another shuttle with passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hey, Granny! Let's grab this med gown while we're here. Could come in handy.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please, engineering shuttle is approaching the station.
She's off. Look at her go. Lightning speed. Lightning speed. Dude, that bottle was there last night. I shit you not. That's amazing. A present! Can I put that present in my pocket? I can't. That's disappointing. Yes.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
It's amazing. Be better. Alright, we got ourselves a nice little present. Can't believe I can't put that in my jacket pocket. Look how small it is. The size and mass of things don't make any sense to me in this game. We're going the wrong way. Like, surely that little present I can put in my pocket. Oh, boy! I don't think we're going to be able to be on for a ludicrous amount of time tonight. 2 hours and 40 on the stream so far. Actually, I should add in side quests for different times of the year in the Star Citizen universe. So Luminalia, for example, these gifts, right? You can sell them. You get a little bit of cash at the admin centers. But instead of that, I could make them, you know, side quest missions. All right, we're going to double check things here. Nice mullet. It's glorious. It is absolutely glorious. Look at this little present here. Okay, let's put the present down. Let's put the present here. No buy plushies anymore at Orison. No. That's a bummer. Probably because we need to buy them on the pledge store. Halloween. Scare a player running into running from you. Alright, let's take our present.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
No plushies. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Oh well, it is what it is. We've changed the quest. Oh, actually, we only changed one instance of the quest. There's 3 in the list, I think. And that mission is there 3 times. It really would be cool if there were more NPCs just hanging around having conversations and a bit more life. Alright, let's go. Good old Archie bunker. It's like that in 4.0. That's sweet. Okay, let's get things situated here. NPCs looked a lot more alive with NPCs from what I saw. Oh, holy cow. We do need a drink. Down to 20%. Still got this little man in here. Let's place this little present up here. Hello. We need to grab ourselves a drink, and then we need to be able to grab our stuff. So we'll throw on a quick backpack. Let's have ourselves some of this juice. Actually, we might have the cruise. We should have bought more juice. Oh well, if we pick up another one of those quests, we'll come back here and pick up more stuff. That is the point of the side quests, is not to sort of, you know, go hoarding stuff and go, I'm going to buy, you know, 50 t-shirts and keep them at Lawville, and, you know, 500, you know, juice bottles and 500 burritos. So if I ever come across that quest, I can just, you know, I've got all that stuff in my storage. The whole point of the side quest system is to keep moving about. And if that means coming back over to Orison to grab some stuff, then that means coming back over to Orison to grab some stuff. That is the point. Alright, let's move at an accelerated pace. Like dear old granny. Okay, we've got the med gowns we need. We've got the gift. Okay, we can't fit that in. Let's put the helmet on. Now we can take the shirt. Okay, so this box so far has mostly stuff we want to sell in it. There's probably a few things in here that we want to keep. But we're out of room. Yeah, okay, that's full. Actually, we could probably... it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doth not matter. We shall put stuff here. Right. Oh, man. The yawning has started. The yawning has started. Look at this poor man. Sorry, dude, man. But, you know, you've been hanging out with the wrong people for too long. Should have made better life choices. Right. So... we need to go to Deacon's, which is over on Yella. I think we might need to leave the building first. Yes, 6. Six and 7 are our views that look back. It would be sweet as you're flying out or flying around to have the options or the controls to be able to keep the scene the same, but when you rotate, the ship rotates rather than the scene. That would be sweet. All right. I don't think we're going to be able to set a course from here. Let's get ourselves into a position of orbit. That's Daymar. Okay, let's make a short jump to Daymar. A little longer than I wanted it to be, but that's all right. Let's head on over to Yella. All right, we can complete 2 side quests at Deacon's. This is sick. Sweet. 4.0 is beautiful. Crouch broke my right stick. Oh, you broke your right stick last night? Getting a new one for Christmas. Do you have a VKB referral code? I don't know. I don't, unfortunately. The VKBs are lovely sticks. Wow, excuse me. It took me a while to get used to mine after using the Logitech T16000s. It took a long time. When I first started flying with sticks, the Logitech T16000s, they just felt right. They're the first sticks I'd ever used, and I just got on them and felt natural. When I switched over from those to the VKBs, which are much more expensive, a much higher quality stick, they felt so uncomfortable and unnatural. They were really overly sensitive. I didn't like them at all. I didn't like them. And I remember saying several times on stream that, look, I'm just thinking about going back to my T16000s because these things I just don't like them. So it took a little while to get used to them, but yeah, I really enjoy them now. Acorn, you bought VKBs and sold them almost immediately. But Ruboy, I appreciate you thinking about me like that in terms of, having a referral code. Thank you.
It's my pleasure to be of assistance.
Oh, Atreyu. That's a bad view to have right about now. Yeah. That doth not worked. That doth not work. Okay, so space cows are everywhere. Just weren't for me. Not really great for a big ship flyer. Yeah, true. Oh, man. What's going on? Well, I know what's going on. I'm tired because I haven't had enough sleep. Trey was such a narcissist. He is. He's just sort of always listening, but, just chooses not to pay attention until, some sort of level of praise pops up and he's like, yeah, that's for me. All right, so we're over on Yella. Let's get our Baku. We need our armor. This. We need one of these. What are the quests we need to finish here? Deacons. Fancy dress party, 5 med gowns, and arms for the needy. Okay. So we need 5 med gowns, and then we can come back and do the ammo. Space cows are everywhere. Pick in Discord, hey? Alright, so that's our med gowns. Let's go, fancy dress party. Let's go finish this side quest. We do need to also... So payment required. So we're going to need this one. And we're going to need this one. We're going to complete this one here at this location as well. So I'm going to have to do some work here on the spreadsheet to make this a little bit easier to manage. So we completed that at these locations so far. We need payment for both of these missions. Skeet has joined us on Twitch. How are you, my friend? Oh yes, while we're here and we're talking about missions, let's roll up our missions. I shall switch off the potential infraction notification that was up because I had forgotten to roll them up while we were at Orison. So no missions here. No missions. Appropriate because we're coming back here to finish some missions. Here we go. Let's put all of these into this loot box. There we go. Mission complete. Let's go get some ammo. Just waking up, Skeet Skeet. I hope you had a good rest. Don't know how long I'll be on for. I need to get some sleep. Even though on a Sunday night, I'd normally be awake for the whole night, you know, to get myself ready for night shifts during the week. But I haven't had enough sleep this weekend, so I don't think I'm going to be able to stay up all night, which is okay. Right, so ammo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of these clips isn't full. It does not matter. Doesn't say that they need to be full. It just says bring a magazine. C4 clips on the other hand, C54s on the other hand, we don't seem to have many of these. C54s, we've got, oh my god, we've got 8. We have 8. No clip in that. Nine. Oh, get stuffed. And then we took out all the C54 ammo from the ship when we were back in Lawville. Are you kidding me? No. Okay, so we completed this one, fancy dress party. That is no longer active here. Oh my word. I'm thinking right about now that maybe I'm going to change the mission to 8 because 10's quite a lot. We did a bunker. This mission here is ideally suited for, you know, a bunker mission that you should be able to go to a bunker and pick up, you know, enough magazines to be able to complete, you know, this sort of quest. We got 10 P4 magazines. They're a bit more common than the C4s, the C54s. You know, they're the two most common weapons in the bunkers. And this sort of tweaking and massaging is going to have to take place as we play through the missions. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, that the golden medmans seem a little bit too rare to require 5 of them, although we have found, 8 today. So again, this I might make into 3 golden medmans, 4 Heart of the Woods, and 1 Oza. You know, these things will need to be tweaked and balanced and just change it to any magazine. I kind of want it to be specific because then I need to look for specific things. Maybe I'll add another one in. You know, gun run. Need to sort out an enemy of mine. Bring me any weapon and a magazine for it. Alright. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Where's all the ammo gone? You've not played SE for about a week, Meta. You're likely not playing until the 9th of January. That's one way to justify changing the rules. Well, the missions that will need to be tweaked. I've got to add more in, you know, we'll add more for the more locations and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, they'll definitely 100% need to be, you know, adjusted as we play them. I was hearing around the verse, Jared's dad just passed away. Oh, that's very sad. Just before Christmas, yeah. Oh. This is really disappointing. I had all the magazines. You guys saw me transfer them. I'm fucking marking the mission as complete. That's frustrating. Okay, well, you know, we got to deal with bugs, you know, somehow. So that's frustrating. Anyway, mission complete. Time to go to Hadley, I think. Even Crouch's missions are bugged. Oh, man. So... oh, now we can't finish a score to settle. Okay, we can go to Everest Harbour. Oh no, we need to go back to Lawville. That's where the grenades are. So we can go back to Lawville, pick up some grenades, buy a couple of magazines, go and finish 2 scores to settle. So we'll go to... see, this is what I'm enjoying, right, about the side quest, is I need to think about the sequence in which things happen. Kind of like you're doing a hauling mission, right? A multi-contract hauling mission. Got to go here, 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 and then here. So I need to go to Lawville, pick up some stuff. We'll go up to Everest, finish off one of the missions. We might buy another 1 SEU storage box while we're there. Then we shall go to... Hadley and Opai, both of them back on Hurston. Alright, let's go. We're finished up here. Hang on, wait a minute. Yes, here they are. Okay. Lovely. All right, let's go finish this mission properly. Make a list. I should check it twice. just to make sure that it's accurate. We might do a quick scoot around while we're here. Let's do a quick scoot around while we're here. If there's some loot, given that we're going back to Lawville Way. Might as well have a look. Might be a red loot box around the place somewhere. I will take those true hole tractor beams and we'll put that in there. And we'll put that in there. Lovely. It would be so cool if those grey boxes were persistent, right? You know, I could have a mission to like deliver a P6 somewhere, or a a Lumen SMG or something, some nice weapon, and put it in one of those grey boxes. So the next time someone comes along to check one of the grey boxes, they'll be like, "Oh man, there's a weapon in here. When did they put weapons in grey boxes?" All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll get ourselves a second SCU box. That'll give us 2 SCU of storage. You're definitely onto something here with your RPG chart crouch. If you expand on it and refine it, you could probably sell it somehow. Ah, nah, I'm not in. No. Once I've got it into a state that I'm comfortable with, I'll package something together and just put it up on Discord and say, if anyone wants to play like Argo, here's the little bundle of spreadsheets and rules and all that sort of stuff, and a little PDF or something. Or a little, yeah. Needs to have obviously the spreadsheet and stuff. All right, let's get some clothes on. Can't go running through Mordor in naught but your skin. All right, let's go. Like a D&D module. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, I've got to add more things in for progression. I've got to make more use of the locations. So we'll chuck a bunch of lookup tables and stuff in there. We'll put a bunch of algorithms in there that look up different sorts of locations to send things to. Alrighty, let's go. Let's get some VTOL on. Let's boost ourselves up out of here. Let's get some thrusters on. And let's go. Actually, let's set ourselves. One does not simply fly a cutter. Alright, so we need to go back to... Can we set one to Lawville? Let's see if we can make a quick jump, get away from this fucking Cutlass Black. Okay, lovely. Okay, so his VTOLs are probably going to be the same as mine. Acorn in a cuddy. It's not you this time, Acorn. Mother Fig. Who is it? Flossie. Dogs 13. Alright, so where is... It's straight up. Lovely. So he's got his VTOLs on as well. Is he right above us? Take off and crash into him. Alright, let's go. Oh, num nums. Of course, an ad pops up. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, no. Well, we just escaped. I don't think that there was any danger, but that Cutlass Black was looking a little bit shady. But we left him in the dust. The VTOLs on the good old Cuddy Black, on the good old cutter. We just launched on out of there. Especially in the really thin atmosphere on Yellow. Got to get another camera for FOIP. He's in a bit of pain. That left arm, it's hurting him. It's hurting him. It would be cool in situations where, like, you have like an injury like this, and if you're standing still, maybe this might be the case. I'm not sure. But, you know, if your left arm has like a tier 3 and you're looking in free look at your character, then they can like lift up their arm and look at it a little bit and then grimace and put it back down. You watch a lot of Twitch, Skeet, so $12 a month for Turbo is money well spent. Yeah, he does look in pain. He's got a tier 3 left arm injury. I'd love to see a capital that resembles a pirate ship. I mean, I guess the Idris, but something else. Isn't that the Kraken? The Kraken totally looks like a pirate ship. Rhino's not playing live till 4.0 drops. It's gonna be soon. Looks like an aircraft carrier to you. Yeah, it does, but you know, it's sort of, it looks piratey to me. Totally looks piratey to me. It's like got like different sections and stuff on it, and oh boy. Well, this is good. We're ticking off a whole bunch of side quests. I did have a rule in there that you can only have 12 side quests at a time. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Part of the reason I had that in there is because in the beginning, I think I had only written like 21 different quests. And then I duplicated them to end up with like a list of 42 or whatever, 40 quests or whatever. And I thought, I'm going to limit the number of quests that I can have, so that way I don't end up with too many duplicates of the same types of quests. And therefore make it super easy that, oh, I've got 3, you know, fancy dress, you know, party quests. I'll just go and get 15 med gowns and complete 3 quests at the same time. That way it sort of limited the number of quests that I had, so I had to complete some of them before I could complete, you know, just accept more. Who is this mystery cuddy pilot? Look at this beautiful man here. Mr. Argo Hurston. He's having a great time. He's in a lot of pain right now. Right, so off to Lawville. I need to pick up a few things. Grim Reaper, how are you? Joining us on Twitch. Looks like Chuck Norris to me, though. He does, doesn't he? Oh, who is the mystery cutty pilot? Oh, yeah. Should have hailed them. Yeah, I must have a look at that and see how we can do that here, how quick and easy it is. I'm sure it's not easy. I'm sure it's not quick. I'm sure it's possible. Of course it's possible. I've been hailed before. Really a matter of going to one of the comm screens and comming whoever's nearby. Maybe you need to target the ship first. I think you can make it a keybind. Acorn knows who it was. Ooh. Yeah, so you probably need to target it first. And then, yeah, press your keybind to hail the target, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because if you're being targeted, then you get that alert, right? It immediately says, "Oh, I'm about to be attacked." Grimupi, you spent a significant amount of time putting your Atlas, Lynx, and Vulture into your Polaris. Went out to do some salvaging, but had to leave and could not bedlog. Oh no. Oh shit, we're not paying attention. So now my ships and vehicles are out in the verse somewhere. Oh dear. All right. They really need to fix the ground vehicles elevators.
Thank you. Please visit again.
H2O. It's caught up with us. Who is H2O? It's watching us on the stream. What's wrong with the ground vehicle elevators? Are you talking about freight elevators? Not being able to, you know, bring up ground vehicles? Yeah, that'd be sweet. When freight elevators can be used to, you know, bring vehicles up, it will change things significantly. In terms of being able to get ships and stuff ready, bring a ship up from the, you know, the ship elevator and then go across to the freight elevator and get your vehicles and then bring those up. And that's what we saw in the videos. That is what we saw in the videos. That's coming as far as I know, yeah. I would expect it to be. Having an extra large hangar and using it for an Atlas is crazy. The extra large hangar is so big, it's ridiculous. You just got out of prison, motherfig. The time it takes for me to return to the Atlas, the movie would be over. Yeah, I've positioned PTVs all over my extra large hangar, and one on the actual hangar. You know, the hangar in the middle. So when I bring a ship down and land, I can land next to the PTV, get in the PTV and drive off to the edge. I think I've got 7 all around the hangar. All right, what are we doing here? Let's update our list here. Because we've ticked a few of these off. So, score to settle. So we've got some rifles, we need magazines, and we need grenades. Okay, let's go and do that. Mr. Hurston. Quick little jog over to the kiosks. Get ourselves a couple of grenades. We need 2 ammo. C54 magazines. We don't need to go anywhere. P4 magazines. Man, I wish these were easier to see. Okay, so we need a couple of grenades. What are they under? Utilities? Weapons? Yeah. Alright, so we need We need a backpack. Let's quickly just get changed. We'll chuck on our uniform. And we shall grab a couple of grenades. And we go back. Oh boy, Heart of the Woods, Sunset Berries, Oza. Let's get these into storage. Might be able to tick off something else. Yes, sir. So we need 1 grenade. 2 grenades. Ammo. What was the mission? A P4 and 2 rifle magazines. So I'm pretty sure on the ship we've got 2 magazines. We've got 1 more here. It's only got 8 rounds in it, but it doesn't say it needs to be full. Night vision is still on. Yeah, so I can see the bloody magazines properly. CT has joined us. Just wake up. Happy 10 a.m. from Eastern USA. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Okay, so we might need to get some ammo. What else do we need? We've got the t-shirts for Opai. We need a rifle and 2 magazines and a grenade for Hadley. 10 Putambu and 10 Oza for Hadley also. Sweet, sweet fruit. And Mother's Secret Cure-All. Okay, so let's have a look at other. Might be able to see this a bit more clearly if we turn that off. Give us the stack all button. Give us the stack all. So we need 5 Heart of the Woods. We need 1 Oza. Yes, sir. 5 Golden Medmen, which are in the ship. 10 Putambu and 10 Oza. We've got 5 Sunset Berries. We need Ranta Dung. For that, we need to go to a cave. 10 Putambu and 10 Oza. That's intense, man. That's intense. We're just going to make this 5. Keep it simple, man. Grim Reaper, what missions am I doing? I'm doing my side quests, man. Doing my side quests. Oh yeah, let me jump in here. So this is my old account, Argo Hurston. It's very narrative driven, it's very story driven. He plays the games according to slightly different sets of rules. There's fees involved, there's fines involved. And, you know, he can't use the Moby Glass to do contracts. It's all managed here by this side quest system. So we've picked up a whole bunch of side quests, which we get by traveling around. Each time we go to a location, you know, we roll a dice, a D10, to determine how many missions might potentially be at that location. And then there's a big chart of, you know, 96 missions at the moment. And then we roll the dice to determine, you know, at this location is mission 44. And then I have to accept at least one of them. You literally created a D&D type system. Yeah, 100%. Exactly. And so we've got different locations where those missions have been accepted. So, you know, we're traveling all around the place to, you know, find stuff and deliver stuff to certain locations. So we can tick off quite a few missions here. Sweet, sweet fruit. 5 Putambu and 5 Oza. So we've only got 4 Oza. We need to find more Oza. We've got 4 Putambus. We've got 5 Sunset Berries. It's more Heart of the Woods. More Heart of the Woods. So that seems to be fairly common. You know, as I get more familiar with all the collectibles and harvestables and stuff, you know, we can really start fine-tuning the quantities of, you know, these, you know, harvestables or collectibles to more accurately represent what quantities we need in the missions. Welcome to Crouch's own brand of imagination and foolishness. Well, look, the game has to be interesting somehow. I'm tired of just going and trying to earn as many credits as I can. You know, that's just boring. We got more Patambus. And so, yeah, this mission system, Sunset Berries, Amioshi Plagues, more loons. Add that to the loons. Jumping limes. Okay, so I think we've got everything stacked. Okay, so we need more Oza, right? We need 5 Patambus and 5 Oza to finish this one. We've got the golden medmans in the ship, so we can tick off. I might add in here, just real quick, insert columns, potential. So this is a potential complete. 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 Okay. So let's have a look at the things that we still need to do. So we need to collect relays. So for that, we're going to have to, you know, just slowly collect those over time as we find, you know, deserted and destroyed ships. We can steal their fuses. We need Rantadung. We don't have enough Oza. I think we're done here. I think we're done. Okay, so in this case, Sunset Berries, stack those up there. Amioshi Plagues. Yeah, we need more Oza. We've got enough Patambus. We need one more Oza. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we got the 2 grenades. Let's go. We need some rifle ammo. Oh, box of waste has reappeared. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to go up to Everest anyway, because one of the missions is completed there. When we're there, we can buy some more ammo. We can buy another SCU box. Let's just double check in here. Others. Heart of the Woods. We're missing some golden medmans. Amioshi Plague, more Heart of the Woods, golden medmans. Is it in my locker? The body is still here, good to see. Is it in my locker? Yes, it is. Golden medmans. Okay, so sweet. Okay, so let's transfer all this stuff to the ship. Let's go put our uniform back. We are not allowed to wear our janitor's uniform. Oh yeah, I didn't roll up my missions. Arriving back at Lawville, there is one potential mission here. What is it? 85. Well, the mission, yeah, there's one potential mission here. So let's get everything back on the screen. Mission 85. Surgical supplies. Collect 2 med gowns, 5 med pens, and 1 paramed tool. Okay, so because I always have to accept at least one quest, I have to accept this one. And it is here at Lawville because there was only one quest that popped up. We've already completed this at Opai once. Did I successfully get enough fruit campaign terrain? We did. We did. Oh, wow. What the hell happened here, man? Look at the damage this has done to my ship. The waste, man. Some toxic waste. This is unacceptable. All right, let's put this back. Let's put this back. Let's put this back. Let's get our clothes back on. Gonna need those. Look at all these med gowns we can sell. Credits galore right there. These are what we collected during our janitorial duties, which is another one of the side quests. So Argo has a job here at Lawville as a janitor. And in the side quests table is it called You're Not the Boss of Me? Control F, boss. Oh no, that's accept any mobiGlass mission must be completed as a matter of priority. I like that one. Janitorial. There's work to be done. Complete 30 minutes of janitorial duties at Lawville and Everest Harbour. So basically he needs to walk around, pick up med pens, drink bottles, med gowns, all that sort of stuff. All right, let's go. Got through just in time to get the same quest again. Yeah, boy. All right, let's just do something real quick whilst we're here. Let's grab this. Where did that go? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Did I find out who H2 Ohms is? I did not. Man, did we just lose the cambio? Let's get some bloody lights on in here. Did that just glitch out on us and disappear? We can't use a cambio when we're wearing clothes. It just sort of gets rid of it. Oh, that sucks. Wanted to do a quick repair on my ship. That box of bloody toxic waste has eaten part of the ship when I tried to close the door with it on the ramp, which I think is absolutely amazing. It's gone for now. Who is it? Who is this mystery person? All right, so we need to go up to Everest Harbour. Oh man, that's annoying. Well, it's, you know, it's not super annoying because the cambio can't be reloaded at the moment anyway, so it's kind of useless. It does make my salvaging side quests useless.
You are clear to launch.
All right, we're on our way to Everest. We can complete a mission there. Nope, that's the wrong button. We can complete a mission. We can buy another storage box. We can buy a couple more ammo. What the fuck, man? Stop. We can buy a couple more ammo clips to complete another mission. Let's go, man. Am I just leaving toxic waste on the deck? Worst janitor ever. Hey man, it's my hangar, man. I'll do what I want, man. It's my hangar. If I want to leave toxic waste in my hangar, I'm gonna do it. Are you ready for 4.0 today, Crouch? I'm ready for 4.0 whenever, man, but I don't think it's going to be today, man. If it is, I'm ready. The system needs a little bit of tweaking. Oh, are you ready for 40 degrees today, Crouch? Yeah, it's going to be brutal, man. It's going to be brutal. 40 degrees, man. It's going to be warm. It means it's going to be a very pleasant night at work. I'm not too fussed, man. I'll be asleep with my air conditioner on. So, yeah, I'm ready, man. It'll be quite a pleasant evening at the airport, so no jacket required. I'll be in my t-shirt or in my shirt with my sleeves rolled up. Should be a lovely day. Are you ready for 40 degrees? Whoa. Sick. Uh-oh. That's, yeah, we're going a little bit fast. That's how you stream snipe. Had that today, 31 degrees here at the moment. Yeah, it was warm today too, man. What's going on? Can we have a hanger, please? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling as soon as I saw that Polaris fly past, that would be Acorn. Uh-oh. Frames. We need them all for landing, man. All the frames are required. Oof. Okay, so I think while we're here, we might have a quick look what our repair bill is going to be. Because at the moment, there's a big hole in the tailgate. Oh my god, it's 4,500. The answer to that question is no. 1.7k for quantum fuel. We have been doing a fair bit of traveling around. Back and forward between Crusader and Hurston and stuff. I'm not paying this repair bill. We're going to get ourselves another Cambio, which is only 1.1k. We're going to do some salvaging, fill it up, and then do a little bit of repairs and come back and repair. Quantum fuel will fill up because we can't just make fuel. At least, okay, okay. Well, that's not an option either. Okay, that's fine. That was always part of the plan. Let's keep going. It's so weird. Dogs lives on the same street, or used to, that I used to live at in Adelaide when I was a kid. How crazy is that? All right. What do we need here now? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What we might do is quickly get changed out of our little Ambrose suit, and we shall put on some other attire that has a small amount of storage, because from here we need to buy a couple of ammo clips. And if we've got a few more pockets to put things in, that'll be very useful. All right, let's go. We want another 1 SEU storage box, doubling our storage capacity. Actually, some 1/8 SEU containers would be cool to put ammo and stuff in too. So I'm not having to store that in the boxes. Let's go to the lobby. Yeah, man. Adelaide's hot and dry, man. Went to Adelaide in 1996 for Christmas and New Year. Especially at Christmas, man. Oh, man. Adelaide cooks. It's hot and dry, man. It's big sky country, man. It's flat and hot. What the fuck is this about? Oh, some clown with a pyramid gun. Thought they fixed that. All right, no running around. Running around is unnecessary. We don't get to explore about a little bit. No doubt that was bloody Acorn trying to heal my injury. I didn't think you could use pyramid guns in armistice zones. Nah, I got drip crouch. Don't insult me. Yeah, you'd be in your Artemis, yeah? Alright, so we want to grab ourselves another container. 1.2k for a 1/8 SCU store all box. Whoever was in the cuddy, yeah, possibly. Store all. Okay, so we want to buy one of these. 1.2k for a store all box. 1/8 SCU. That's, you know, don't insult me, man. That's crazy talk. Oh, Argo might like some of these jackets. Actually, that'd be good when I'm doing some janitorial work. Some janitorial work. What does this dude want, man? As soon as you landed, there was a leaving armistice warning. Yeah, in your hangar. There's no armistice zones in your hangar. So that if someone comes into your hangar, you can fight them off. But in the station, there should be an armistice zone. Maybe it's somebody trying to meet Argo in-game. G'day, mate. How are ya? You got a microphone? You should get a microphone. Have a good one. Alright, we want to go to the Galleria. We want to grab ourselves a couple of P4 clips. OBS is having a battle with Star Citizen at the moment. According to Twitch, I'm getting 60.016 frames. That's a very specific number.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
Okay, so we want P4.
Got some new inventory in. Definitely worth taking a look.
Well, I think we'll buy a little bit of it because we'll need some for the ship. Let's just buy 10. That'll be enough because we can always loot more.
Nice to see you again.
Why have these been highlighted in green?
We've just received some exciting new products. Have a look.
Ah, because of the search function. Okay, so potentials.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
P4, we've got magazines, we've got grenades. We've got the melons, the heart of the woods, and the Oza. We've got a rifle, we've got magazines, we've got a grenade, we've got t-shirts.
Definitely worth taking a look.
Uber Smith, how are you, man? Got a fan. Stalker alert. Argo has come up in the world since yesterday, rolling in the cash now. Well, you know, we will in a minute. Once we complete some of these side quests. What is active? I don't think there's anything else that we can complete. All the potentials we marked. Okay, so let's go. You're doing well? Just getting your Sunday started? Rosen Gaming, welcome to Twitch, my friend. How are you? Thanks for joining us. What are you seeing here? We are seeing Mr. Argo Hurston live his life uncharted according to my custom side quest mission system. So instead of using the Moby Glass to go around and do things, I can only, you know, you. I can only use the side quest system. So I know exactly who that was. The other dude who attacked me with the pyramid gun, I've no idea who that is. But this guy, we know who this is.
Hi, welcome.
So that spreadsheet that you were looking at is basically my mission system, right? This is how I accept quests in the game. This is how I get Moby Glass missions. So each time I get to a location, I need to determine if there's any missions available at that location by rolling some dice. It's like D&D, right? And if there's missions available, then I roll the dice again and determine what the mission is. And so right now we're in the process of, you know, completing some missions. Runs up, gives you the finger and runs off. So it's like a 12-year-old. Oh, well, maybe a couple of years ago, just after COVID, I reckon, some of the neighbours' kids, Ben and Tim, down the road, you know, they were, you know, playing on the street, and the house is open, and they came running in. And they were like, "Hi, Viv. Hi, Charlotte." My daughter. And they jumped up onto the couches and jumped around and then jumped off and then ran out of the house. And I was like, what the hell's going on here, man? All right, back to Hangers and Habs. So these missions were pre-designed, yeah? Yeah. So I put together a big list of them. So if we go through and we have a look at all the missions... So yeah, there's a whole bunch of missions here. Some of them are Moby Glass missions to accept a specific mission. Then there's some in here, you're not the boss of me. I get to accept any Moby Glass mission, but I have to complete that as a matter of priority. So, you know, the side quests, as you would in any, you know, MMO or RPG, you know, you can just have a whole list of side quests and you do them whenever you want. You're not the boss of me. If that one spins up, then... I have to do that as a matter of priority, so I can finish what I'm doing, but then I need to go do that mission. Argo has a job here at Lawville as a janitor. He has a backstory, a whole history, you know. Anyway, he has a job. So there's missions in here where, you know, there's work to be done. So I need to go and complete 30 minutes of janitorial duties at either Lawville or Everest. Basically walking around, cleaning up, picking up med gowns, cleaning up bottles, med pens, you know, picking up any rubbish we can find. And we get paid for that. All the missions at the moment are worth 3,000 credits. And then this will progress the more missions that I complete at places. Then the more of those missions I complete at each specific place, I will, you know, level up my reputation with that location. Who pays me? So we're playing on my alt account. So any money that I get paid comes from my main account. Any fees or charges or fines that chat imposes on me I pay to crouch, so there's fees for storing your ship, there's fees for waking up in a bed that's not your own, there's fees for using the hospital facilities, there's fees for riding public transport, there's insurance excesses for claiming back your ship, so there's a whole bunch of money sinks. So I earn money and I spend money, which balances out. It's not just... am I going to fix my arms, Acorn? No, probably I'll just wait until I find a, you know, a nurse somewhere or something like that. I'm sure something will pop up in the adventures. I'm not going to go pay to use the hospital. I think it costs $2,000 to bloody use the hospital. So it's not just a never-ending grind for more credit to buy the next ship, right? We're actually playing the game now, and this has all been inspired from what we heard at CitizenCon recently in terms of, you know, CIG's intention as the game Cortex settles down.
Quest?
And
I'm already
yes,
on a quest.
Yes, Cross. Look at this quest. Cross over there. That guy Cross on Twitch spending 2,500 Tim Temps to trigger. So this is another way that I can get any Moby Glass mission that I want. It either comes up during the side quest system, or chat can use their Tim Tams, the channel points that they earn for watching on Twitch, to trigger a quest. So now I can pick a quest. It's obviously going to be a mercenary contract, security contract evaluation. Oh no, we got to go to offers, please. Mercenary. Security contract evaluation. Yes, let's go. We'll accept this. All right, sweet. So let's finish up our side quests. I don't care, dude. Throw whatever you want around, mate. I'm not on duty. Motherfig's gonna fire up the Carrick. Yeah, so that's who I pay, and that's who pays me. We need to drink shortly. Okay, so we need to get the rest of this stuff. We'll finish up these side quests. Oh god, one of them was here at Everest, right? I was just about to leave. And we've got a quest to finish here. No, we came to Everest. I thought we had a score to settle here. We do. Everest Harbour. Potential. Score to settle. Do all your streams have at least one sidekick trying to mess with you?
Twitch is broadcasting
generally.
follower alert, sir.
Frozen Gaming is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Yeah, there's generally people milling about, man. Members of the After Dark. They're out there keeping an eye on me. And them some swift moves. Yeah, this guy over here will find me anywhere, man. Even when I'm not streaming, man. He pops up when I'm playing the game. How he finds me, I've no idea. He's a goddamn wizard, man. My stream angel. Saved me on many occasions. Alright, so we do actually need to deliver some stuff here. And some of the things that we need to deliver here we just bought. Now, there's no loot boxes here at Everest Harbour, so I think we're probably just going to get this stuff and how are we going to do this, actually? Excuse me, because I can't put weapons down anywhere. That ramp doesn't look like it's in very good condition. Ah, damn it, we should have bought a cambio. Forgot to buy the cambio. You're winding down for the night. Would love to watch more of such content. Catch you later. Thank you for following on Twitch, Frozen Gaming SG. I appreciate you, man. We'll catch you next time. Saturdays and Sundays, 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. Okay, so we need.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality standard.
For what? Num-nums, what am I being fined for? I haven't removed the dead body. Wait, you think I had a costume change just to flip you off again? Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. Gives Archie character. Look, man, I don't think that there's any sort of cutter, you know, that can call itself a cutter unless it's got a body in the back of it, you know? Alright, we guess we'll alt tab out for a second. OBS is having a bit of a... yeah, so we've lost our cambio, unfortunately. It just vanished. So we've got to pick up another one. Ah, man. We've got to get this second PC sorted out in the next... during this week. We can't keep gaming like this. Alright, so we need a grenade. And we need a P4. Put in a backpack and leave it somewhere, man. I can't afford to lose a backpack like that. Weapons. Carry. Can I carry this in clothing? Let's see, we'll put this on the ground. Okay, yep. Beautiful. Gets exploded out of the box. Dogs, you got some VKBs on order? Very nice. There's a guy who streams who always had a female corpse in his ship. Talk about creepy. Look at this. Acorn out there. H2O, you like torpedoes? Alright, we're just going to leave this here, right? Because we can't take it inside the station. Okay, this is something that I need to think about, obviously. If I'm going to get these sorts of missions here in, you know, cities and stations and stuff, how do I go about doing them? Alright, so let's chuck this ammo that we just bought on the ground. We'll split out 2 of these. Chuck that on the ground. Chuck that on the ground. Alright. That's Everest Harbour, a score to settle. Did he ram you, Acorn? Jesus. Alright, so that is Everest Harbour. A score to settle. Completed at Everest Harbour. And I need to be paid for it, please. That's that one. That's no longer a potential. Right, where do we go? Where do we go next? All right, let's go. You're okay, folks? I hope that you're okay. Sorry, Acorn. H2 ohms, hey? H2 ohm. That's a cool name. All right, we need to get ourselves another cambio. Man, I wish they would fix that bug with the reloading of that. Look, you can see straight through the tailgate. That box of toxic waste did some damage, man. All right. It's fine. Look, what cutter wouldn't be complete without just random components lying on the ground, a body, ship weapons? All right, let's get this in over here. Do I have no interest in scraping with the SRT tool to refill it? Look, we're probably going to have to resort to the multi-tool, the Cambio Light, and the various attachments for it if we want to be able to scrape and do some repairs and stuff. And so yeah, do I have no interest? No, of course I'm interested. I just want the bloody Cambio to work. So yes, we will need to pick up a multi-tool attachment, the Cambio Light. Okay. Oh, we need to have something to drink. Let's quickly have something to drink. Sustenance. Some of this cruise. Oh, we're back to not being able to carry things, are we? We're going to put things on the ground again. Mr. Roberts wants us to be like animals and eat off the ground. Maybe the Cambio is fixed in 4. Maybe. Is Argo too chicken shit to save Stanton? It's a Moby Glass mission, mate. It's a Moby Glass mission. Argo can't even save his marriage. That's true. He's a bit of an idiot. All right, clear to launch. Let's get some engines fired up. I know we need to go to Opai. Actually, one thing that we might do before we leave, whilst we're here, engines off. We just got to clean the ship up first. The percentage rate of divorce is probably worse in 2954. Okay, let's oh, we've got a bunker mission too. That's right. Let's take off. Oh, we're at Everest. We're at Everest. That's right. Thought we were at Lawville, but we are not. Oh, I forgot the box. Let's get the box. Could he accept it if it's popped up in his visor? I had thought about that. You know, can I accept, you know, missions that appear in the visor? Where the hell is my multi-tool? I do what I want, man. Okay, that's random. Yes, sir. Do a little repair. Are we not able to repair the ship here? Can we not repair this damage? Rude. Alright, let's close the tailgate. Oh man, these frames. From what I've seen, the ramp damage is cosmetic. Well, why do I have $4,500 worth of repair bill? I've had that paint deterioration. I don't think this is paint deterioration. This looks like fairly significant damage. We cannot repair it. What about this little scratch here? No repairy. Okay. It's a normal Drake. It's even opening slower. All right, we'll worry about that later on. Let's put this away and find out what happened to my multi-tool. Yeah, we'll worry about repairs later on. All right, there's my multi-tool. Lovely. Let's go get this box. Just had something similar on a ship with a livery on it. Ramp and top of ship would show odd wear over time. Repairing at stations wouldn't fix it. Yeah, I've noticed when I was flying around in my Zeus that, you know, the paint would chip and stuff, especially when you go into quantum. That's when, you know, the majority of the damage, you know, to the paintwork would occur. And I just thought it was so cool. It looked so cool. Maybe you need to repaint the ship. It's going to cost Argo 50 grand for a paint job. We do have a couple of paints, obviously, you know, with the Luminalia gifts and stuff, and that he has from last year. You know, he has a few things. So after the wipe, which cannot come fast enough, he's got a few things to start with. He's not starting with nothing. So, but to use those things, he's going to have to pay for it, which is obviously going to take some time to, you know, generate the funds. As we have plainly seen, Argo is not generating funds at a rapid pace, which for me is perfectly fine, because, you know, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the type of Star Citizen that, you know, I am enjoying at the moment, and that might change in the future. I want to make sure that both of these boxes are facing the same way, just for neatness. Yes, yes, a second storage box. We have 2 SCU of storage. All right, so let's put this back where it belongs, up here. Most games I've played, I like the early gameplay the best, when you're just getting going and have something to work for. Yeah, exactly. So this is going to be Argo's complete experience in the game. Unlike, you know, most Zero to Heroes, when you you get a ship, then you start earning credits by doing missions and stuff, and then you buy the ship that is your goal for the Zero to Hero, right? This is completely different. This is Argo's life uncharted. It is going to be a struggle for him constantly. To raise enough money to buy his first ship is going to take a monumental amount of time. And that's exactly the way that I want the game to be experienced. Maybe not to the point of playing as a janitor, but I get it, yeah. Neatness in one room, utter chaos in the next. It's pretty bad in the back of the ship right now, It's chaos back there, man. Chaos. All right. So, let's forget about sorting this ship out because we are not where I thought we were. I do want to complete these side quests, but at the same time, we have the mercenary mission. So there's a sequence we're going to have to do things here. We're going to have to finish the side quests. We'll go back to Lawville, clear out all our gear, so our boxes are empty. Then we'll go do the bunker mission and loot whatever we can. All right, so I know we've got a mission at Hadley. That gun and grenade will vanish when you leave. Perfect. Perfect.
You are clear to launch.
That's exactly what we want. So that's okay then. So these sorts of missions, then at these locations, we can just, drop that stuff in the hangar, and as Motherfig says, it'll just vanish as soon as we leave. Uber Smith, you rented a C2 over IAE and just cycled auto loading commodity trading between stations. More profitable and kind of simple and soothing, but not as interesting as flying down to on-planet locations. Yeah, I haven't done any trading for such a long time. It was something that I did a bit of, like in the beginning. Nope, that's not where we're going. Gonna jump down to Hurston first. I've no idea how we got this talk in balance, man. All right, let's head on down to Hadley. The wonderful thing about an open world space game is that you can literally, like Crouch has done, invent your own game. Yeah, exactly. Sir, your mouth is lagging behind, or are you just a dummy and the ventriloquist is having an off day? Oh, look, who knows what the hell's going on, man. The Star Citizen and OBS are fighting for the GPU again. So this week, obviously we're not back here at After Dark. Oh god, it's nighttime. Until next weekend. So during the week I will sort out the Ninja's computer. We shall get that capable of acting as the streaming PC. And when we return next weekend, we will hopefully have full control here on my gaming PC for Star Citizen. And then the Ninja's computer will be the streaming machine. So there shall be no more conflicts between OBS and Star Citizen. So we shall see. Maybe we can go back to 1440p. Everything looks so strange at 1080. Everything is, the screen real estate is significantly different, right? So everything just looks big. can't fit as much stuff on the screens. All right, lovely. Off to Hadley. We'll finish this mission here. I know that we can do 2 missions, I think, at Opai. Don't know. We'll check the chart in a minute. Alright, so we need to put stuff in the loot box, so let's sit down here. See what missions are available, run around, do a bit of looting. See if there's some more stuff that we can sell now that we've got more storage capacity. Duel over NDI, never had much luck with that. There was always something wrong. Granted, it's been a few years. Yeah, I haven't really looked at NDI too much. All I know is that with NDI, I still have OBS running on my computer. Granted, it's not rendering and publishing the stream, but it's still running so that it can, you know, send that to the other OBS. I don't want OBS running on this machine at all. Am I going to go Ryzen on the next build? Maybe. That's a while away. For any sort of reasonable machine here, I was looking at something just the other night. You know, it's anywhere between $3,500 and $4,000. So, you know, it's not an insignificant sum of money. All right, so let's do this in the most efficient way possible. Let's get changed. We'll put on our little jumpsuit, our Herge Quirtler, and our backpack. We need 1, 2. We need a grenade, and we need a rifle. So yeah, I mean, I'm not a tech guy. I really don't know the differences between, you know, the different sorts of CPUs and stuff, but people seem to say that the Ryzen's are really good. So is there a clip in this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whereabouts are we? We're at Lawville. Okay. The ramp is slow. The ramp is slow. Gonna have to do those repairs. It's a Drake, after all. All right. So I'm tempted. I've always had Intel based PCs, so maybe I'll go Ryzen. Within what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Good evening. Oh dear. Made a Ryzen system just this summer. I've been an Intel guy for the past 20 years, but I must admit this Ryzen one is great for gaming. That's what I keep hearing. So that's what I keep hearing. AMD is killing Intel on price and performance. Nums, you use Ryzen for gaming and work. So yeah, you know, that's what I hear, that that AMD is that a lot of people are looking at AMD for you know, their gaming rigs. So this machine, oh, here's a loot box we can put stuff in. Whew. Oh yeah, I'll take those things. Let's open up this stuff here. So yeah, this rig is only a couple of years old. We'll see how things go with the Ninja's machine as my streaming PC. Take that beanie. Mission complete. Mission complete. So, Hadley, here we are. Score to settle. Deliver a P4, 2 magazines and a Mark IV grenade. We have done that. This has been completed at Hadley. I need payment for the mission, please. It is no longer active and it is no longer a potential mission because we have completed it. Sweet. All right, so two more potentials. One at Perlman and one at Opai. Golden Medmans. I think we should go and do this one. It has been such a long time. This Mother Secret Cure-All, I think, was the first side quest we picked up. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I find all these stupid fruits and stuff all over the place. It's going to be easy. It hasn't. In fact, this has probably been the hardest quest to do. Oh, boy. Doggy Rise 9 kicks butt, but then I've always been a lover of AMD. Yeah, so I'm going to have to put something together. We'll put a build list together. Maybe we'll get the tech guys on the Discord involved in that, and we'll build a nice looking system, and then and I've got the funds available, we shall build it. It's been a while since I've built a PC. It'll be a fun little activity. All right, so that's Hadley done. Let's head off to Opai. We'll go drop off a t-shirt. Bloody birthdays. We have the birthday present. The t-shirt from Orison that she has always wanted. And her brother has had us come and collect it. Mr. Argo successfully... We've, done 3 side quests tonight. Completed 3 side quests. It's taken us a while. This is, the 5th Argo stream? It's taken us a bit of time. I do like these little back windows here. I wish there was a window in the side, but, you know, I guess the thrusters are kind of in the way. A window here to look out of would be nice. That would have been the final perfect touch on the cutter. All right, let's close up our ramp. Oh dear. Good afternoon, how are you? Never mind the body on the floor. Forget side windows, extend it 2 meters. Do you need to use the bathroom, mate?
Door's out of spec.
Please flush after you're done. I wonder if he can open the door. All right, so we're gonna. Now you've got two bodies. Eventually. Is that like a little prison cell? You're all right in there, mate? One of your dogs, Slash, a husky, knocked my not even 1-year-old Intel system down from my table. Worked just fine till I didn't want to start back up again. Until it didn't want to start back up again. Got a complete refund from my insurance and built the AMD system. Later fixed the Intel one. Turns out it was just the USB host on the motherboard that broke. So it's running as my server now. What's happening in there, mate? Are you finished? We got things to do here.
Door's broken.
So what you're saying is, I've taken you prisoner?
It would seem that way.
I shall open the door.
Thank you. I found a really cool gun here.
Let's see what's going on here. Take care. Well, there we go. That's something we didn't know about the cutter. If we incap someone, we can tractor beam them in here, get a med pen out, revive them, quickly close the door, and then they're locked in there. Oh, that's cool. That would have looked strange from the outside. Oh, this game is so good. I love it. All right, so we're going to go off to Sherman shortly. First, we need to go to Opai. Yeah, Opai. Then Perlman. Then we'll do the bunker mission. Oh, first we got to get back to Lawville and empty our crates. Oh God, it doesn't. There's a lot of things going on. Opai. What? What? O P Opai. Right. And Opai. Alright, so let's go. It's on the other side. All good. Let's get some engines active. Let's get the cutter up into orbit. APUs are getting so much better on Orison. Num Nums has found it. Hail target is in keybinds under its own flight options, right next to vehicles target cycling. Oh, that could be cool, man. Oh, that's eliminate hostiles. Oh my God, we've boosted so far out into space. Where's my altitude indicator? too close. Okay, so the other... I'm too close. I'm 1,000,000 meters away from Hurston, man. Reroute, you reckon? Yeah, something's gone a bit skew-if. Maybe because I set my route while I was on the ground? Alright, here we go. Advanced HUD. Don't know anything about these advanced HUDs. I haven't watched any videos. I haven't seen any streams about it. It's going to be interesting. Wow. We've made it 4.5 hours. Alright, we need to finish up these side quests. We need to do the bunker, get some loot. Oh god, we've still got at least another hour. That's right. That's what I'm here for. Oh shit, I better find out what I'm working this week. I think I'm a 7:15 start tonight. Might be a short one, guys. A 6-hour stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see. 4 is under the ship, isn't it? We're missing a gun, man. We're missing a gun. 6 and 7 are the long ones, right? Yeah. Any ships about? No, they look like they're in Armistice. Oh, maybe they're just outside Armistice. Yesterday was a long one. It was 10.5 hours, man. I'm absolutely loving this gameplay. Absolutely loving it. Nah, let's park over here. We're not going to repair. Ooh. You have a gun in your chaos room? Yeah, we do. There's this body's flying all over the place, man. We've got a couple of size 1s in here. We did have 3, but one of them's probably glitched inside the ship. Oh, look at that. Got away with that. Ammo. 2 of these. What are we doing here? Opai. We're delivering a t-shirt. I was wondering why don't I have enough grenades? I swear I got enough grenades. Alright, we're delivering a t-shirt. T-shirts are not in there. T-shirts in here. Alright, what do you think we should like? The Orison shipyards? The Sky High City? Or the Cloud City? I think she'd like the Cloud City. And no, we are not having a fashion show. Sky High, says Skeet. Yeah, it's pink. Okay, let's do that one. Open, close. Yeah, the Scout would have been a better ship in terms of having more access for cargo and stuff, but I really wanted the better living area, that room inside. And so far, it's been so much fun, you know, putting things in and out of my locker and using the weapon racks and, you know, space to keep bodies and... Oh yes, med gun. I could use my med gun to heal myself up a little bit. Alright, what have we got in here? Some Oza. No Oza. More multi-tools. And have a t-shirt. Have a t-shirt. Mission complete! Dun 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 dun. Actually, I should make a little, like, sound file with a little graphic that pops up and I can smash my stream deck. Mission complete. Opai. It's no longer potential because we have done it. Opai. I require payment for the mission, please. We are ticking things off the list. Over to Perlman on Magda. Mother's secret cure-all. Then when we go back to Lorville, we can tick off surgical supplies. This is a potential. All right, let's have a quick look around. What have we got here? Oh yes, we must determine if there's any missions here. There is 2 missions? Yeah, 6. 2 missions. What are they? 96. I don't even think we've got 96 in here at the moment. Oh, did I play KCD, by the way? Yeah, I love it, man. I started replaying it again because, you know, I think KCD 2's out now, right? 96. Was it 96? 96. Gems speak 1,000 words. Retrieve 5 of each of Aphorite, Dolomite, and Hadanite and return them to the mission location. Okay. What's the second one? That requires a hand mining. 99. There is no 99. 55. A Moby Glass. A search contract. A search contract. I have to accept the Moby Glass mission. We don't have time to do these, man. Where the hell are we? At Opai, right? We don't have time to do a search contract, man. We'll accept this. Because if we do get into a cave, we'll be able to do a bit of hand mining. The sequel's coming out in February, is it? Yeah, amazing game. Right up your alley in terms of monotony and being a bottom scraper peasant. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, man.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Rhino. Making... Alright, let's have a look. Thank you, Rhino. Appreciate it. Let's have a look. Evict illegal occupants. It's 30k mission. Clear the criminals out of rappel. Oh, that could be a good one. Oh, we've got so many things banked up right now. Oh boy. A bounty hunter. We can do our Here's Dynamics Bounty Hunter Contractor Evaluation, but we've only currently got one weapon. Or if we equip one of the size 1s, we'll have a size 2 and a size 1. That fight last night, or this morning, was super tough. Priority. Save Stanton. The investigation mission. One of these could be fun. A bunker, hey? Alright, so I'm going to hold on to that token. Again, we need a little marker that we can pop up that says I've got a quest token available. Just like last night, we'll activate it when we're in a better location to activate the quest. This is the wrong room. This way. Good loot potential, that's true. A lot of the cave investigations are pretty buggy. Well, you know, I'm not so much interested in the actual investigation of the mission, more so the location of the cave. That way we can, you know, get the OM coordinates and be able to travel back to that cave, you know, at a time that's, you know, more convenient for us to be exploring around. For example, to be able to do Gem Speak 1,000 Words, we need to collect some of each of the gems. And to do that, I'll need to get into a cave. And to do that, I will need to know where the cave is. So those sorts of... So you don't need to complete it because it's a contract. Yeah, exactly. I have to accept the Moby Glass missions because some of them sometimes come with fees, right? So again, from a money sink perspective, I have to accept the quest. Who put this here? Who put this here? Who put this? Dark Acorn, I swear to God, I didn't. It's subscriber flare, it probably spawned there. I'm not convinced. I've never seen a plushie in a loot crate. And certainly a grey one. Revenant pods will take those. We probably need another drink in the ship. We've just bugged that box out. Take some water and we'll take that bottle of cruise. Santa Acorn Num Nums. I will stalk you. I will not help you unless you ask. Mate, I've opened a lot of loot crates and I have never seen a plushie in a loot crate before. I'm not saying that Acorn put it there. I'm saying that somebody put it there. Who that somebody was? Could be M2O, man. Alright, let's go check this building. We'll move at a pace that's associated with haste. Let's go, Argo. Santa Citizen. Alright, we'll check this room, then we'll head off. Actually... Oh yeah, we came here, we've just done that quest. Active quests. Yeah, so off to Perlman, that's right. Can't fit these in the backpack. What are they? Amiyoshi Plague. We'll take a couple with us. I was just about to say no red boxes, man. What is it? Lynx Core Fire Brick. We'll take that with us. Some Protus and Sunset Berries. We'll take the Sunset Berries. Don't think I need the Prota at this stage. I don't think I've included it in any missions. Leg or arm armor? Yes, perfect. We can put those on. We will put them in the loot crates because we don't need them, but just being able to equip them makes it easier because then we can carry this out. All right, lovely. Off to Perlman. Man, I hope Charlotte's in her own bed, man. Look at that, man. Did she sleep all day, Crouch? She did get up quite late. She went to bed at 4. And I think she got up around 1 or so. Had a good sleep in. And then the Crumpet was here today. So those two played together. I've got a feeling we might have to fork out the $4.5 grand for repairs. Maybe we'll have a look. Maybe we'll get out into orbit. And see if we can do some repairs on the ship. So we want to sell that, sell that. All of this stuff we want to put in our locker. Oh, we could probably get rid of this body at some stage too, now that we've got you know, a little bit more storage capacity. We want to get rid of these legs that we're wearing. Cambio has ammo. It does. It has 1 full magazine in it. Sadly, we can't, you know, reload it with a new canister. Now, let's have a look. So we've got our armor here. We don't want this helmet anymore. And we don't want this helmet anymore. So those ones we can sell. Let's put them in the loot boxes. Yeah, we were able to do some hand salvaging. We did have a quest to hand salvage or to provide, you know, 5 RMC canisters for a quest, but no possible because we cannot reload the Cambio with a fresh canister. And there's nothing on the gun, kind of like all the rifles and stuff, where you can hover over it and pull the magazine out. The Cambio doesn't have that, so it obviously needs a rework. So who knows when that's going to happen. All right. We're looking good. We are looking good. Off we go for the continuation of the adventure. Whole bunch of side quests completed. Money is being made slowly, bit by bit. I'm really hoping there's no missions out here at Pearlman at this point. Although, I mean, we can accept a side quest. We don't necessarily need to complete it. I like how the gear says it's still down, or shows it's still being down, but it's not actually down. Boost up through the cloud layer. Get a feeling we might need to reset this. You need to become a developer and get him into the game. How are you, Tactical? I hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. All right, so we're going to need to reset our quantum point to Pearlman. How much is a ship claim, Acorn? The ship claim has a 2,000 credit excess. Off to Magda. And then plus obviously the expedite fee if, you know, want to pay for the expedite. But on this ship it's only a minute and 10 seconds anyway, so. Pearlman, in the dark again. In the dark. That's all right. All right. Another side quest complete. What is it? The Golden Medmans. Golden Medmans. 5 Golden Medmans, 5 Heart of the Wood, and 1 Oza. Let's go. How are you, by the way, Tactical? Appreciate you stopping in by the stream. Saying howdy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this side quest system. It's really, really changed the gameplay experience. And it's given a whole bunch more meaning to everything. I will refine it. I will polish it. You know, we'll make improvements to it. But so far, while we wait for 4.0, I've been very happy with how the system has performed. It just needs to be beautified. Whoa, we're going a bit quick. I think these are the buildings. Where are the buildings? Just here's a good spot to sit down. I think we should pay for... Oh, no. I'm not going to pay for the repair just yet. We're already in the middle of doing things. I think we'll try and repair the ship at some stage when we are in orbit. Alright, let's get ourselves organized. Let's get this on so we can equip the Baku. Other. 5 Heart of the Woods, 5 Golden Redmonds, and an Oza. You're very good. That's wonderful, and it's a good idea that you have going. Look, it's really made the game an actual game. I feel like I'm doing things, not just grinding for credits. Oh my god! Oh my god! Helmet! 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 The circle is red. We're dead. The circle is red. We are dead. Skeet skeet with the helmet in the chat. There we go. Helmet on. If the square is blue, it's good for you. There we go. Love this little rhyme. If the circle is red, you're dead. If the square is blue, it's good for you. I swear this ramp is getting... Well, it's more a tailgate than a ramp. It's a tailgate that becomes a ramp. Is getting slower and slower. All right. The bane of Argo's life uncharted so far. Mother's secret cure-all. Let's get inside, then we'll roll up our missions. And if we get another one of these missions... Let's go. How many missions are there here? Oh my god, there's 3 potential missions. 46. Okay, let's get our sheet organized. 46. I got a feeling this is a Moby-Glass mission. It's a fancy dress party. Deliver 5 med gowns to the mission location. That's an easy one. We'll take that. We can replace this with Perlman because we've already completed it and we still need to be paid. We'll do that one for sure. Second mission. 2010. Normally a D10 has a 0. It doesn't have a 10. So this would be 20. Need a burner. Oh man, we're off to New Babbage. Should we do this one? You're so tempted to go and med pen me in the ass. We will get that paramed gun out and heal ourselves up. Running around at 51% health. Need a burner. Retrieve a Moby-Glass from New Babbage and deliver to Repel. Pays 3 times the cost of the Moby-Glass. We should change this to say custom. Okay, so we haven't been up to New Babbage yet. Let's accept this. Perlman. D10s always have a 10, 1 to 10, not 0 to 9. Okay, where's my D10 that I was using before I decided to use that? Every D10 I own, and currently I have about 20,000 of them, don't ask me why, has a 0 on it. I've never seen a D10 with a number 10 on it. And I've been in the tabletop gaming industry for 16 years. Why do I have 20,000 of them? I did mention that I designed a couple of tabletop games, right? And one of those games required D10s, so I bought 20,000 of them. They're in boxes. I never did anything with that game. Maybe one day. We spent 40 grand on getting a whole bunch of miniatures sculpted. Maybe I'll do something with it one day. We'll see. All right, so that's the burner. The third mission. 55. 55. It's a Moby-Glass mission. A search contract. We have to accept the Moby-Glass mission. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Search. Cargo collection. Due to unfortunate circumstances, a cargo ship was lost while in transit through the system. However, Kovalek's independent contractors requires a specific box of aluminium to be retrieved from the wreckage and delivered to her L2 Faithful Dream Station. Once the shipment has been safely delivered, your payment will be immediately transferred. New Babbage is your hometown, Denny? Otherwise that makes 1 to 100 really 0 to 99, and that's just wrong. Yeah, that's why no one can agree what 100 is on a D10. Well, that's why the list starts at 11. right? It doesn't start at 1. It starts at 11. Because yeah, the 0 is a 10, is the 10, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Zetaprolinide. Let's do this cargo collection. That sounds fun. Bit of floating around in space. Well, the missions are piling up, man. The missions are piling up. All right, let's complete this quest. Let's complete this quest. What the fuck? Oh yeah, these are clothing. Clothing appear in these boxes. Mission complete. Ding ding ding. Yes, sir. All right, so where are we? Active. Actually, we can just go to potentials, right? There we go. Mother's Secret Cure-All. It is no longer potential. We have completed it at Perlman. And I need to be paid. We can get rid of that. Yes, sir. 0 on the first one is 0, unless the second one is 0. Then it's 100. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. Clive, my friend, what have you missed? We have been completing a vast number of side quests. How many do we need to be paid for? Let's have a look. Payment required. Oh boy! One, two, three, four, five, 6 missions we need to be paid for. And we've just picked up this mission again from Med Gowns from Perlman. We need to keep a stock of... No, we don't need to. The whole point, as I was saying earlier on, is that the missions are supposed to move us around. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with the massive cargo ship with every single commodity stored in the ship. Oh, you had computer problems, but you're back now. Well, thank you for rejoining us. It's greatly appreciated. All right, so we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 18 grand. Love it. Oh, is it? No, it's not. 6, 12, 24, 36 grand. Oh, no, they're 3 grand a mission. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 21 grand. We had another potential, didn't we? Collect med gowns. Okay. We've done all of our potentials. It's time to heal ourselves up. It's time to gobble down something to drink. And it's time to go do our bunker mission. Oh, hang on. God, it never ends, man. We've got to go back to Lawville and sort out our boxes of loot. The last thing we need right now is to lose everything we've got in the ship. And from a cautiously, from a cautious perspective, that's what we should be doing. I shall be back in a minute. I'm just going to use the little boys' room and fill up my water. And then we shall go to Lawville, empty out our boxes, and go do this bunker mission and hopefully pick ourselves up a whole bunch of more loot. Did he just say he's going to go to the little boy's room to fill up his water? Thought you'd go there to get rid of said water. I got to keep up those electrolytes. Went to the little boy's room and fill up my water. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. We're going to go to Lawville. We're going to empty out the crates. I might sell everything off stream because time is really disappearing.
Ah, shit! No!
No worky. No worky. Metaphysical with the panic scare. Let's go tailgate. Maybe we can afford to get the ship repaired. We're actually making a little bit of money. 21 grand is owed to us, plus all the loot in these boxes. I don't need any of this. We can sell it all. Don't need the pants. I want this uniform. Oh, we need these clothes. Can I shove some? Nope. Oh, we've got another set of Crusader armor in here. Oh, you know what we should do? I don't think I can use my tractor beam here, right? I can. Let's do this, right? We'll put the clothes away. What's going on? WTF 2 AO bucks just attacked me in Armistice Zone. And mining site, they wouldn't do damage. Best time to panic scare is during landing maneuver. Because Crash is funny. They were doing damage. Uh-oh. Situation not okay. Right, let's store that stuff. Let's put the backpack in here. Let's put this in. Hang on, wait a minute. What's just happened? External. Yeah, okay. Let's put this in here. Let's put this in here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Now he is naked. Let's loot this guy. Let's loot this guy. I want to make sure that the only things that we've got in these boxes is the stuff that we want to sell. Right, so now there's two naked men on the ship. Let's put this on. Let's put this on. Let's put this on. Let's put this on. And let's put this on. And we'll drag all this stuff into the box. Dragging stuff into the box, no worky. Okay, let's try that again. We'll move a little bit. Oh. Interessant. We have a small problem. Oh no! None of these packages are actually interactable. Okay, let's loot this body. Look at that. They just stacked themselves all nice and neat. Okay, so what we need to do now is put these in here. Perfect. We need to strip off. Oh, don't do that. We're going to go through the roof of the ship. Let's just move a little bit. There's a plan happening here. There's a plan, okay? Let's loot this corpse. Okay, the plan's not working. I was hoping I'd be able to dress this guy up and then stick him in the bathroom. But that's not going to work. That auto stack thing would have been so useful all those times Mum made me clean my room. Carrie. No, we want to equip it. Equip. So what's happened, Num Nums? All three are down. I guess I should have stayed in there. I moved out so I could shoot. Try dragging suit from you to him directly. What the hell's going on here? Put this armor on your body. Alright, so let's loot this guy. Doesn't seem like it wants to work. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Alright, let's stick that in there. Let's stick that in there. Let's stick that in there. Uh-oh, storage is full. Inventory management. Two AI pirates showed up and I took them out. Then Gnome Assassin in a Sulen tried their shot and got a few missiles in their cargo ports. That's so cool. Clothing, we can sell that. Sustenance, all the weapons we're going to sell, or whatever we can. Don't want to keep any of them. Utilities, maybe we'll keep the med pens. Speaking of med pens, okay, so the storage is now 100% full. Because what I'm thinking is that with these store roll containers, once they're 100% full, I might just sell them at the cargo decks up at Everest Harbour. That way I can just, get rid of them all in the one hit. Yes, I lose, I get paid 50% for the store roll box, and then I'll just buy another box. Rather than having to go through and, sell everything at the Tammany and Sons at the terminals and stuff. They won't buy everything. Oh my god, what is this? Golden Medmans. More Heart of the Woods. Oh man, these things take up so much space. Ammo, we probably want to keep some of this. Okay, sweet. So, everything in this box we can now sell outside of this stuff which we need. So let's move that stuff. The Star Lancer is tanky and puts out some nice damage with attritions. You wish you had a missile loadout like the Andromeda, though. We are security specialists. All right, let's get this on. Let's get this on. Thrilling gameplay here this evening as we organize our inventory in the latest edition of Star Citizen Inventory Manager. Where the fuck are we going to put these things? The bloody locker is full. That's all right. Chuck the backpack in there. All right. What have we got in here? I did have a slight palpitation then. My heart did skip a beat. All right, we can put that helmet in there. We can put this helmet in there. Can take off. Core armor. Okay, it's frustrating. Can put this core armor on. We can put that in here. That's pretty cool though. I do like the capes. All right, we'll stick that in there. Leg armor, let's drop that on the ground. All right, so we've almost got one completely full box. Oh, we can't fit the leg armor in there. That's okay. We have one pretty much complete box. Could probably stick a couple of weapons in there. But that's going to be good to go. All right, we'll stick those in there. Don't think we need all these tractor beams, or multi-tools, I guess. Does this have a tractor beam attachment on it? It does. Let's turf this guy out here. Do we have to take bodies that we have in our ship to like reclamation and disposal to get rid of them? Oh dear, it's Herge Quertler. Imagine being there and just seeing a body get turfed out of the ship. Alright, so that's that done. Now, we are out of space in our locker. We need to have something to drink. Oh my god. Thrilling content here at After Dark as we spend half an hour sorting out our inventory. This would drive most people mad. But this is an aspect of, you know, the game that I thoroughly enjoy. Clothing. Alright, we might need to sort out some of this gear when we get back to Lawville. Right. That guy's back. Yeah. What is this? Special Victims Unit? Nope, gotta do it. Organization is good. Indeed. Look at him. He's trying to get on the ship. He's trying to climb on the ship. He's trying to peek in. What's going on in there? What are you doing in there? Man, I really... we just need another 200k of storage. Make it 850, please. But then when I get to 850, I'll be like, it needs to be a little bit more, please. Right. So I guess we can go up to Everest. We can sell this box, buy another box, and then we'll be ready. We currently are wearing some Hummer. That's the seat. Let's put this stuff in here. All right. There is our friend, Mr. H2Ohm. H2Ohm. H2Omi. I do like the name. Careful. So let's set a course. I think when we get to... Now we're getting to this point where we can fill up boxes. We'll just take them to Everest, sell them at the cargo deck. That'll make things nice and easy. Hey, H2Home, how are you, man? Good. That's the IAE Academy armor, yeah? The Singularity Orc Mark 5. It's a nice suit, man. I lost mine, unfortunately. Can't wait for the crafting and the blueprints and we can rebuild them. Alrighty, let us leave. I wonder who was just arriving just then. That's eliminate hostiles. What is our quantum marker? Oh, we might need to reset, yeah? Oh, that's annoying. Odd chap. I wish he had a mic. Map. This is exactly how I want Argo to meet people in game. And yeah, you know, there's a chance that we're going to come across bad folks and bad shit's going to happen, but you know, that's what would happen, right? But at the same time, you know, that guy could be super cool, man. I just wish he had a mic. Because I don't have, you know, global chat open, it's difficult to communicate. We could have some fun adventures together. Who knows, man? Everest Harbour, here we are. Here we are. Oh, OBS and Star Citizen are fighting again. I wish these children would sort it out. All right. Everest Harbour. Drop a box off. Sell it. See what we get. Buy another box. Go do the bunker mission. And then that'll be kicking us out at around the 6-hour mark. Yes, 21,000 inside quests complete. Argo is on his way to glory. He's going to be in the 890 jump before you know it. No crashing into turrets, please. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
No time to panic.
There's no time to panic.
Start panicking.
It's no time to panic. Where is my hangar? Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Oh, OBS. Why dost you be like this? What's going on? Is it underneath me, is it? It's behind us! Victory! We have victory! Look at Lawville over there. Look how big it is. Imagine when these places are covered in settlements. Obviously, Lawville's a major city. But I am hoping that, you know, we'll be able to see some of the bigger ones from low-level orbit. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that singularity armor from the IAE Academy is pretty sweet. I lost mine on the first outing out. Alright, what are we doing and where are we going? And how are we doing this? We want to put this on the freight elevator. That H2O guy seems cool. I don't know what he's about, man, but you know, as long as he's not causing trouble, I don't really mind. I don't mind if he wants to cause trouble. I'd prefer that he didn't, obviously. 4 a.m. Good night, Meta. Time for bed. It is indeed, mate. Thank you so much for chilling out again. As always, appreciate you being here. Can't wait to see all the large org bases and how that affects planets. It's definitely going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. Righto, as the door creaks open. I think we're just going to have to repair the ship. We've got funds. Are you in funds? Oh, I really could watch some Sharp. Love that show. Bit of Sharp, bit of Hornblower. Alright, so swappy the boxies. We don't have storage rights here at Everest Harbour. We've got the cash. We could buy it. How did I get 148 grand? Someone sent me 100 grand. Oh, fuck, I wish there was a log, man. I'm pretty sure. Where's the log, man? Do you have accept AUEC on or off? I've no idea. How do you turn? I didn't know you could turn it on or off. Is it in the settings, is it? It's got to be near the bottom right. Social. Friend request notifications. Currency transfer notifications. But that's just notifications, right? from anyone or from friends. We can't switch it to no one. Okay. I'm pretty sure someone sent me 100 gram. We'll send that over to Crouch so he can pay for our side quests. He's going to have to give me 21,000 of that back. Yes, the side quests. All right. So as I was saying, we have a little bit of cash. We could buy ourselves storage here at Everest, which would really be quite useful. Should have just kept 21k. Yeah, true. Very true. I doth not think about it. Cheeto Man on YouTube. How are you, my friend? What is the side quest system? So I have my own custom side quest system. So this character, this Ginger Doofus, Argo Hurston. Server error. Wow, that's the first one I've seen for a while. So Argo is one of my alt accounts, and after the release of 4.0 and the upcoming wipe, he'll be playing a very narrative driven experience in Star Citizen. And part of that includes some custom rules, custom money sinks, so fees and charges for, you know, different sorts of things, various fines that can be, enforced upon him for breaking those rules by the chat here. Argo will only ever be live streamed. And the custom side quest system is how Argo gets missions. He can't use the Moby Glass. He can only use the Moby Glass when the side quest system... Actually, we could bring it up. When the side quest system here, brings up a mission. So whenever I go to a location, I roll a d10. And that determines how many missions are potentially available at that location. And... then once we determine how many missions are available at that location, we roll 2d10, and that'll determine what the mission is. So in this case, 67. So 67, another score to settle. So I need to deliver a rifle, 2 magazines, and a Mark IV grenade to this location and store it in any loot box, or if I'm in a city or a location or something like that, drop it on the ground. So this shouldn't be here. We just recently completed this at Hadley. We've got some active missions at these different locations, and the more missions I complete at different locations, the higher the value of my payout will become. So I can only use the Moby Glass if it ever comes up in the side quest system. I can accept a mercenary contract, or there's lots of different contracts here, and this will expand. The details will become more refined. Or I can accept a Moby Glass mission if somebody in the chat spends their Tim Tams over on Twitch. Tim Tams are my channel points that people earn for watching my stream. They can spend their Tim Tams to activate a Moby Glass quest. That then allows me to choose a Moby Glass mission, and we currently have one of those active. So I chose a mercenary mission because that can send me down into a bunker where we can get some loot. Okay, let's give the server a couple of moments to just recover it and, recombobulate itself. And so it keeps the game slow. There's a lot of, inventory management, trying to remember, okay, I need this, I need that. Oh, I've got this side quest that I complete, but I need to go back to this location to get it. Speaking of locations, and as I was just talking about, we can't store stuff at anywhere else outside our home base unless we buy a storage unit at the location where we want to store stuff, or we complete, I think it's 10 missions. So for example, I'm up at Everest Harbour. Once I've completed 10 quests here at Everest Harbour, I will be granted access to a storage locker, which means I'll then be able to store stuff. I'm only able to use the storage facilities at these locations as a point of transit. So when I'm buying stuff or selling stuff, so for example, this crate right now I'm sending down into the warehouse. We're going to go over to the cargo bay to go buy another cargo box and sell this one that's full of loot. I need to say sorry to the YouTubers, says Slash. They be scrubs anyway. Let the platform rivalry continue. Oh boy. So it's been an epic adventure here so far with Argo Orison. We're gonna go sell this box of loot. And so for example, I'm only wearing an undersuit and no helmet because it is a finable offense. Again, chat can spend their Tim Tams to trigger the fine sound alert on Twitch, and then tell me in the chat what they're fining me for, and if the fine is legitimate, Argo will pay 1,000 credit fine.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For what? The multi-tool is not a weapon. What is the fine for? If you say multi-tool, I'm going to be upset. It's not a weapon. It's not a weapon. It is a tool. Or were you just demonstrating? So yeah, can't carry weapons in the, you know, cities or space stations or stuff like that. Can't wear armor. Again, a lot of this stuff is, you know, has been based off what they showed us at CitizenCon, in terms of, you know, not being able to carry weapons in certain areas, not being able to fly a ship while wearing certain types of armor, not necessarily using the Moby glass for, you know, the majority of the missions. Most of those will be discovered as you're flying about and adventuring around and meeting, you know, NPC characters and stuff. Running in the space station, nobody's running. We're at a slow, sort of leisurely, quick march. running in the space station. So that's what's happening, Cheeto Man. This is what the side quest system is all about. You want me to clip it? Look, there is nowhere in the list of rules about running in a space station. He says as he scrolls the speed down. All right, let's sell 36 grand, baby! Oh, we're selling a whole bunch of ammo. That's all right, whatever. I wish this list was scrollable. 36 grand for that box of loot. Let's go. Let's go. Argo is going to be in that 400i before we know it. Sweet. All right, so we want to buy another box. We'll trade one box in for another box. 2k for the one SCU box. All right, so we've got to have a look and see what they didn't buy out of that box. Pretty sure that people want to ruin it and send you money. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. But, you know, that's sorted out now. We got that switched to friends only, so... but I wish there was a log, man. Like in the journal, there should be like a financial transactions. So you could have a look through and see, okay, who did I send money to? Like a ledger. Who did I send money to and who did I receive money from? We need financial management. It's usually in the notification, yeah, but there's only so many notifications, right? And then the list maxes out, and that's it. If we click on it to highlight it, it does no goodies. No goodies. So yeah, who knows when he sent me that money, or whoever sent me money. But obviously the notifications of getting in and out of ships and joining comms and, you know, all that sort of stuff is, you know, overwritten the ledger. All right. We gotta check our inventory. Actually, we can do that here at this deck, just in case we need to go somewhere else. Would not be you, Slash, you piss poor. It's 45 credits sitting right there on the ground. Okay, so they didn't buy the pistols and they didn't buy the attachments. That's okay. We almost sold that 16 times scope. I'm glad that didn't happen. 16 times is a hefty amount of magnification. We got to keep that. Put it on a P6 when we find one. Or stick it on the S71 for the time being. An assault rifle with a 16 times scope on it. Okay, let's go. It's almost 17 times magnification. Yeah. It's like 16 times. Oh, dear Lord. All right, let's go do this mission. Let's go do this bunker. We've got 2 almost empty loot boxes we can fill up with more precious loot. We will need to, at some stage, get back home so we can clear out some of the clothing and stuff we've got. Empty out the ship's locker. Stash the extra suit of armor that we've got. Our backup armor. Yes, sir. A boat is a boat, but a mystery prize could be anything. Even a boat. All right, let's go. I need to get from the storage facility our new box. Yes, Argo, look at him. Fancy in black, blue and white. It's got a proper undersuit on. Got a proper suit of armor. And a proper mullet. This guy's a proper good cunt. Alright, let's go. A real bastard. When the English want to honor a man, they call him a proper bastard. Alright. That accent was terrible. Let's go. Yes, sir. It was something, all right. Yeah, I don't really know what it was. It was certainly something. All right, I think we're going to repair the ship. I think I'm going to spend the credits to repair the ship. Oh, God. Fighting again. OBS and Star Citizen. It's a tussle. Tug of war. And I really haven't been keeping an eye on our fuel, so, you know, we should probably refuel before we run out of fuel. 4.3k to repair the ship. Brutal. Oh, they're not even, they're repairing it. They've decided. Repair my tailgate. Didn't replace my size 1, so... Okay. At least the ship is now repaired. Let's just double check, make sure everything has happened. Nope, they didn't repair it. I wonder if they took my money. They probably did. Bastards. All right, let's go. Did you see CIG has stolen half the QT fuel in 4.0? I heard people talking about how they had rebalanced things, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any issues with that. Let's go back into gameplay. Let's go give OBS a little bit of a recharge. Yeah, I mean, these things are frustrating and annoying, right? But, you know, it's then you learn how to, you know, play the game within those restrictions. So I never really worry about any of those things. They can rebalance and nerf and adjust and do whatever they want. But and I will continue to find ways to thoroughly enjoy it the way in which I want to enjoy it. And if that means I need to refuel a little bit more often or be aware of my fuel or manage it, then, you know, I'll do that. You know, that'll be, for me at least, an interesting aspect to the game. But for many, I can understand that, you know, it'd be super annoying. But I have only seen people talk about it. I haven't been in 4.0. We are waiting for it to go live. Let's get our thrusters on. I don't know if we actually requested permission to take off. We did. Let's go. Let's go. A bunker mission. This could be bad news while bloody OBS and Star Citizen are fighting each other. You love your cutter, it's the best ship of all. It is. I'm thoroughly enjoying these adventures. You know, right now... Oh god, we really need, at this point, bloody frames. We need OBS to chill out for a little bit. Oh no, have we lost the mission? Did they take it away from us because we spent ages stuffing around? Server reset. Server reset. I think that that is a little bit unfair, and I am thus therefore going to select the mission. You missed some live time. Did you ever get another size 2 and functional shields? We have functional shields, but we still don't have the size 2. And because the server crash stole this mission from me, I am going to cash in that token that Rhino bought by spending his Tim Tams on Twitch and do this mission. Here we go. Get our security certification here at Hurston. Yes, this wipe is going to happen this week, man. God, another nighttime landing. So yeah, we still need to find another size 2, which we may find at this bunker. Who knows what ships will be there. But so far in tonight's adventure, in tonight's episode, we haven't been able to loot anything from any ships. It's daytime at Tompkins. Yes, sir. Let's go. A battle. A battle. We shall approach it cautiously like we did last time. Should take our S71 for that long-range stopping power. Our P4 for that up-close assault. Hopefully the NPCs are on fire like they were last time. Yes. Can't believe they stole my money and didn't repair my ship. So rude. You can't trust any mechanics, man. Oh, that looks like a ship that's outside Armistice. Oh, it's not an Armistice zone, is it? No, it is not. Look at him. He's ready. Look at that concentration. Look at that concentration. There's no more body in the back. The ship is somewhat sorted out. Argo is ready. Don't forget your Luminalia gifts, Crouch. No, that's true. Well, the Luminalia gifts, you can just wait until the last day on a Luminalia and then just accept all the gifts. You don't have to log in each day to get them. At least that's, as far as I'm aware, that's what happened last year. It was funny if H2O was already there and taking them out. We need frames, OBS. Why doth you be stealing them all from me? Okay, so let's... Oh god, is that him there? Alright, let's not park right near the ramp. Rhino is back. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to be here because the turrets would be aggressive towards him, unless he's taken the turrets out. Sorry, was watching air traffic control. I'm pretty sure that doesn't stand for air traffic control. Okay, armor. Answer the call. Let's go. Okay. So the core armor, let's empty that out. Let's get ourselves some paramed gun, some med pens. Let's organize ourselves a extra clip of S71s. Let's kit out with some... Oh, that's... No, wrong ammos. Wrong ammos. Some more P4 ammo. We'll stick some of this in the backpack just in case. Let's put this stuff in the locker. Right, that's that bit of the situation. Multi-tool. Why do I... Oh, it's on my belt, Orency. Salty Croncy. Croncy is salty, is he? Why, what's he salty about? Alright, let's equip the S71. Salty Croncy. Croncy isn't salty. Wait, where'd that go? Let's equip this. Oh dear God, what's happening? Equip. Okay, so that's not going to... Why have we got crosshairs on the screen? Let's put... Oh God, what's happening? Let's grab this FS9 with some upfront hitting power. Let's swap over our ammos, our ammunitions. We don't need the P4s anymore. So for some reason I can't equip the P4s. Stump that out. We don't have any FS9 ammo. This is a situation. Okay, okay. Just got to be careful with our rounds. Let's take a little bit more S71 then. Alright, we're armed. We've got means to heal ourselves. Got a backpack, helmet. We got guns. Alright, let's go. Half of the hostiles here are already dead. 7 and 15. Security's been doing its job. Oh god, the sun is setting. Let's get some night vision on. So maybe security is taking everybody out here. Alright, we'll do a quick skirt of the perimeter. 6 of 15. I think that guy's down the hill. Yeah. Look at this guy coming up around the corner. Move around, men. Move around. Accurate fire. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. See, now this eliminate target icon, it'd be nice if we could just get rid of him, man. You know? There may be an option for it, do you reckon? Look at me looting in the middle of a battle. In options, very bottom. Options, game settings, very bottom. Show scan wave highlights in FPS contacts. It's called FPS on. Should be off by default. Yeah, it should be. Show scan wave highlights in FPS contacts. Nope. So there's one guy down in the bunker, because we can see that magically through the ground. What's going on, brother? I like how accurate this rifle is. but it's not really suitable for, you know, in close sort of stuff. Let's turn this off. I like the fact that it's single shot. Doesn't have a burst fire mode or anything. Can't place gadgets on gem minables anymore. What gadgets could you place on the gem minables? Yes, sir. Optimax wave shifts others. Are you talking about on ore? Or gem nodes? I didn't know you could put them on gem nodes. I didn't think we needed to. Don't shoot the cops. It's going to get confusing, right? As I start doing more, you know, missions around the different sectors, that each of the guards wear something different. I forgot for a second that I was back in Hurston, and the guards here have their yellow armor. And the NPCs have been on fire. These guys had a proper battle, man. I wasn't even involved in it. You could put them on rock gem nodes so you could use a multi-tool. Ah, really? That's interesting. I never knew that. Don't know what changed, but the AI pirates definitely damaged my shields while I was in the armistice zone. You landed and everything. Interesting. Yeah, you glitched into the ground. You bastards. Alright. We got our certification complete. $10,000 payment for that. Oh, let's grab ourselves some more pyramid guns. We need those for the quests. Let's grab those. Let's grab some refills. People are actually whinging on Reddit about lawlessness and hostility in Pyro like they weren't warned for 4 years. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, people are idiots, man. It's been consistently said that Pyro is a lawless system. What are you going to complain about? Oh man, why do these weapons keep going in the ground? With 4.0, the NPCs are 200% better. Yes, sir. Gotta love it. You gotta be slow. You can't just go running around anymore. You gotta sort of approach it like I did just then, man. You gotta come in with the right sort of rifle first. You know, come in from a distance. Make sure that you're scanning your sectors, keeping your lanes of fire open. Okay, so that custodians don't seem to be having a great time at this point in this mission. Switch to the appropriate rifle. Why is there an S71 on the ground? Don't normally see them here. I like how, they still haven't figured out that rifles aren't fish. They keep complaining about getting shot at in the dangerous area. In the contested zones. That's what those zones are there for. That's why you go there. To get involved in a little bit of combat. Crazy. Worst part about the lawlessness is the fact most of the outposts and towns will shoot you even when you have a mission to go there or from there. Ah, okay. Well, people aren't happy about most things on Reddit. That's what Reddit's for, right? It's for whinging. Alright. Let's go get some boxes. I guess we can bring the cutter a little bit closer now. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I guess I'm whinging though. There is an aggro bug at the moment that means all NPCs are hostile. Yeah, well, that'll get fixed, hopefully. Maybe we'll have a 4.0 with the hostile bug. And it'll be difficult for a time. I'm ready for live. Alright, let's move the ship a bit closer. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Door, for being very efficient at your operations. Yeah, well, look, they've got to release it before the end of the year, right? They're going to have to pull the pin at some stage. I'm saying Friday the 20th. Yep, up, top landing, crouch, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Just trying to see if the body was still there on the ground. Nope, it's gone away now, blew it away. Right, let's go. Good job, Crouch. Now, we blew that body over here somewhere. I wonder if we can find it along with the FS9. We might have lost that FS9. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, that's all right. '18th, 19th. So at least they fix some shit before they go on break. Let's replace the body that we lost with a new body. I think at this point we can probably get rid of these weapons so we can pick up things. What? You're all for lawlessness, Ruboy. And PvP Fest in Pyro, but I only worry about the jump point areas that can be camped by well-organized or large groups of pirates and murder hobos. They can lock it down to the point nobody will go there. There should be a safe buffer zone around the jump point. Yeah, I agree. They said there will be turrets to protect the jump points, like turrets ever protected anyone from anything. Yeah, true. Yeah, you'd think that the UEE would be protecting the entrance to a jump point to their region, right? Even if it's just like within a short region, short area. As far as I know, the exit point is a bit randomized, so it can't be camped, but the entrance could probably be locked down, which I don't think is a bad thing as it represents a gameplay opportunity for pirate orgs. Plus you have station turrets. The stations are an armistice, not the gate. Don't mind people locking down stations, etc. As long as they honor the terms they set. If you don't want to pay, you can just hop servers. Alright, first bits of loot. Dude, that's my box, man. I really don't appreciate you just pushing it around like that. How about you use a bit of intelligence and walk around it? Yeah, we can't get these ones. That's alright. I haven't seen any red boxes here, unfortunately. Okay, so let's grab these weapons. We want the Artemex. That will sell nicely. Would be nice if you could just strip off the undersuit and it would just drop everything on the ground. That's alright, we can do it like this. We don't want the undersuit. Undersuits are useless. %. I don't want his armor, but I might take his ammo. I think if any pirate orgs tried, they would get wiped. I think it's definitely going to be a different experience for sure. And I don't have, any, what's the word? I don't have any issues with people, locking areas down. If you can hold an area, then I think you should be able to. It's kind of like in a whole bunch of first-person shooters, right? Now, if you've got the people and the coordination to lock down certain areas, then you should be able to do it. And if people want to, reclaim those areas, then they're going to have to get organized to be able to do it. It really gives the opportunity for, larger orgs and, security orgs, pirate orgs to actually have big battles, which is what people want to have, right? Big battles. You can't have big battles unless people are able to have the, capability to, force those battles to occur. People aren't just going to go out in space and say, okay, let's meet at these coordinates and have a picked battle. If there actually was a star system full of lawlessness and chaos, the gate would probably be not the safest place. Yeah, exactly. Should not be a cakewalk. It's a bottleneck and it's potentially dangerous. Yeah, exactly. And they have said, I don't know if it's possible right now, I doubt it, that, there will be other ways into, these systems, by exiting the jump points at certain times and... okay, so we got 37%. There's a couple of weapons outside, which would be kind of cool. You thought that was the entire point of Pirate Ranger, a free-for-all PvP system? Yeah, exactly. And that's what it should be. People just want to find reasons to complain about things that they don't like, and that's fair enough, But, you should have an expectation, because we've been told from the very beginning that Pyro is going to be a dangerous place. Yes, bugs and things not working properly, notwithstanding. That's annoying and frustrating. But you can't get upset because the system is dangerous. It's supposed to be. Just because it's lawless doesn't mean there are no rules. No, well, the people who control the area set the rules, man. Yeah, exactly. Faction rep will police players. Yeah, exactly. Num-nums. Right, gangs run it with the rules. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be the wonderful thing about it, is that, the gangs control the area. They're the ones that, set the tempo. Okay, we'll wait for these to materialize and gather those up. It's exciting to be attacked and escaped. Yeah, exactly. You better believe people are going to treat it like dark zones, aka PvP zones. Or be attacked and destroy them in self-defense. 100%. Come on. Are these going to be one of those stacking boxes? Playing some Jenga? 11 minutes, man. 11 minutes. All right, whatever we can get out of here is what we get out of here. And I shall be happy with that. We'll see if we can grab the guns from the guys that fell outside round the back. Those stacked nicely. Are they retrievable? They are. Are these ones now retrievable? They are not. Can I pick them up? I cannot. Can we move them to activate them? There we go. 86%, 94%, 96%. Lovely. Don't think there was anything else of interest. I didn't see any red loot boxes anywhere. 10 minutes. Let's go. There is a heavy around the back. I would like to get his armor. Undersuit, no thank you. It's going to be funny when most of the murder hobos can't land at most of the stations and refuel. Yeah, exactly. I think you've got to pick your path in Pyro. You can't just be out there killing willy-nilly. I think you've got to align yourself with one of the factions and, you know, play that faction. There was someone complaining in global chat that they were getting attacked in a contested zone. Oh, people. Gotta love them. Ah, come on. These doors just need to be just, you know, even a half a foot wider. All right, let's go. 9 minutes. Oh, we've got a body in the back. I forgot about that. Come on, one box. I'll have that box. Oh, God! Well, let's put that box there. Let's take this box with us for an adventure. 8 minutes. We are well within firing zone this time of the turrets, so we do need to be somewhat aware of the necessity for haste. Activate night vision. Leave the body there. That's the plan. That heavy fell somewhere around here. Seven minutes. Okay, we gotta turn this off. We've got time. Got time. Not a great deal of it, but we've got enough time. Not a bad little loot run. We've got one full box. Oh, this guy's armor's not really worth a lot. No matter, we will take it. It's worth more than nothing. We have the capacity to take it, so we might as well take it. Are you kidding me? Let's go. My heart's beating. Somebody is here. Somebody who is not supposed to be here is here. I wonder who that could be. Let's get this guy back where he belongs. Ah, shit. Okay, fuck it. We're out. Wait, that's the wrong button.
No time to panic.
No time to panic.
Start panicking.
Steady as she goes. Okay, we can't set a course there. It's a bit frustrating. Alright, let's go. Ignition. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
Jump gate fees. How much? Jeez, I don't know, man. That's something that's going to have to be considered, I suppose, hey? The mining UI on the multi-tool isn't working, but I'm able to hand mine minables. That's good. Ready for live. 1k service fee per jump. Okay. There we go. We can make our jumps. Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
What a successful adventure! I must find out what episode we're up to. Episode 6. I'm on live, man. We're on live. Not checking out any of the PTU stuff until it goes live. Where everything I do matters, so I need to be slow, I need to be cautious, I need to be aware. I want it to be all brand new when it matters. You think 1k service fee per jump is too little? I think that sounds cheap, man. Argo isn't ready for Pyro. Oh, no, I don't think he is. I don't think he'd want to be in Pyro. Curtis Crouch, on the other hand, he will definitely be in Pyro. I will be starting him in Pyro, so I can have some gameplay adventures with him. Argo isn't ready for Stanton. He's not. He really isn't. Such an idiot. Frames, please. Frames. Are you going to play the wipe from 0, or are you going to send yourself your AUEC balance from before the wipe? No, I'll just play it from whatever he has on the account. So Obviously, I need to do some setup to the cutter and stuff, and we need to get him into prison. But no, he'll start with the 5,000 AUEC. You know, these are all part of his settlement from, you know, his divorce from Amelia. So he'll start with all his Luminalia gifts, the weapons, the armor, you know, the ship with a power core. So we need to sort out the ship. We need to do a little bit of crime to get him into prison because that's where he is starting. Don't like to look at that wreckage. Not coming up online on your friends list on live. No, Argo is a different one of my alt accounts. He has a very, very limited friends list. In fact, outside of 2 of my other accounts, he only has 2 friends. I feel someone should be Amelia, or is she past? No, she just doesn't really want anything to do with him. You know, Argo's an idiot, remember? It's been about 1.5 years since they separated, but since the divorce. You know, she did him a charity, so to speak, by getting him a job as a janitor. The Hurston family was never very impressed with him. Excuse me. So Argo will accept friends, but there has to be in-game. You have to find me, him, and make contact. Like, H2O, I would have added him as a friend if he had a microphone and we could have communicated and talked.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Ooh.
Thank you Zizos Deltas Easy for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Exotic Jazz. Thank you for joining us here, mate. Appreciate you finding the channel of some interest and deciding that it is enough for you to subscribe. I very much appreciate it. I feel very... Let's take this undersuit. This one actually sells. I feel, you know, eternally privileged and grateful that, you know, I've got people here watching my stream, interacting in chat, you know, sharing the adventures. 2 full crates! Almost 2 full crates! Almost 2 full crates. Alright, we've got a body here. Don't think there's anything in here that we want to sell. But we do need to sort this out, which I might do off stream. Get my inventory under control. I think we've watched enough Inventory Simulator today. Is there anything in this box that we want to keep? Not really. We can sell everything. 2 boxes. Two boxes of loot. Let's go. Let's go. Argo is finishing up an adventure in the black. Thank you, Rhino, for the mission. Spinning up some Tim Tams on Twitch to trigger a Moby Glass mission. This is what happens when we get Moby Glass missions. We get money. Which is why I've really heavily restricted the use of the Moby Glass, because otherwise it's just too quick and easy to earn money. And I want a nice challenge. I want a nice slow challenge. Bruh, I'm only here for the filing system. Argo's a regular space indie. Look at him collecting all these trinkets. All right, let's get these down. Let's go.
You have a new Twitch follower, sir.
Ooh.
Put the Tim Tams down, folks. Mrichui Numnims just subbed on Twitch. You bloody legend. Thank you.
Chewy Num Nums. Subscribing on Twitch. Tier 1, thank you so much, mate. I really greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It's super generous of you, mate. Tier 1 sub over there on Twitch. Let's go. Oh, are the boxes in the bloody storage? Ah, shit. I think I cancelled it before they went down into the warehouse. Nope, they're there. One of us. One of us. The Twitch Master Race. I love it. Let's go to the lobby. If anyone is watching on YouTube and you have a Prime Amazon account with Prime membership, don't forget you get a free Prime sub each month on Twitch. So even if you don't like Twitch, but you have a Prime Amazon account, you might as well use that Prime sub that you get for free from Amazon to show a little bit of support to your favorite streamer. Even if you don't watch them on Twitch, go and drop your sub on their Twitch. It could be mine. Let's go to the cargo center. Yes! Give me all your Prime subs, motherfuckers. No, fuckers, pay for it. This channel is worth it. Well, I appreciate that, num-nums. It's so generous. Yeah, come and leave the sub and go back to your YouTube home. I just want your Prime subs, man. You guys watch from wherever you want. Give me all the money. The free ones go to mediocre channels. Oh, the love. All right, let's go. Sell. We're finishing a stream on a positive note. This morning finished on a positive note. Tonight's going to finish on a positive note. 22,000. Only 17 for this one. Man, that other box, because I had all the rifles and everything in it, it just didn't seem to be that many rifles this time. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, because a whole bunch of the custodians were glitched into the ground. Oh. All right, here we go. Yes, sir. 131,466 credits. Plus, I'm owed 21,000 from the side quests that we completed. So we are at 152,000. 152,000. That's a bloody rock right there. Argo can afford to buy a rock. Well, almost. Soon. I think they're 163,000. Stop typing faster than me. Like the third time today we write the same thing, but you've just been 1 second faster. Look at this, slash and num-nums. The war of the words. Okay, this was here last time. We do have some armor stored here at the moment. Oh, they're not taking a bunch of stuff. That's okay. Bunch of ammo they're not buying. They won't buy the multi-tools. Rifles, some med pens. Oh no, this is all the shit I had on me. That's right. This is all the stuff I was equipped with. They won't buy this. Another 16 times scope. Wow, that's awesome. New Uberiv pistol. Didn't he leave the body in the UEE hangar? I think it's still in the ships.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality.
I think it's still in the ship. The body is still in the ship. Someone find something to fight him for. Let's get him down a peg or two. Desecration of a corpse. For every docking with a dead body, that's a fine. Okay, I like that. Okay, I'll pay it. You're not allowed to come into port with bodies aboard. This isn't weekends at Bernie's. Alright, I'll pay it. There we go. Docking with a dead body. Alright, so we've sold a couple of crates. Oh, while we're here, we'll buy a couple more. We're going to leave our stuff in storage. We're going to spend the night here at Everest Harbour. We'll pay for that when we come back next time. Just going to make sure that we take everything with us. Oh, you know, maybe we should buy storage at Everest Harbour. We've got the cash. It's going to cost us 25 grand. Okay, Hurston. Let's buy a couple of containers. We need to replace the ones we've just sold. That was so good, man. What an awesome little mission. Quick buy, filled up a couple of boxes. Sold them for some nice monies. And I think we will spend the 25 grand to unlock storage here at Everest. Look at Argo. He's splashing the cash, man. Oh, he must feel so good with himself. He's been out of prison for 5 days. I think this is the 5th session, maybe the 6th. And he's already bought a storage locker up at Everest Harbour. Look at this guy here. What a doofus. Argo's 1,000 air. What an amazing stream. So this session has been epic. We haven't had any catastrophes. Finished off a whole bunch of side quests. Picked up some new ones that we're close to being able to finish off in the next episode. Discovered that I really do need to be streaming on 2 different PCs. Oh yeah, OBS is consuming 91% of the GPU. And it is allowed Star Citizen to have 6% of it. I need to figure that out. We'll get the dual PCs set up this week. It's been absolutely epic. The generosity and the support. This stream has been so just amazing. I'll never be grateful enough. Stop motion crouch. Yeah, exactly. Look at him. Mr. Chewy Num Nums, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub over on Prime. Frozen Gaming SG for the follow. Everyone who's been spending their Tim Tams on all the fun over on Twitch. Lingerie Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. Hex Profit. Denny, appreciate the subscription on YouTube and the follow on Twitch. Bongo Bane for his follow yesterday. Everyone's been a legend. What an epic session. Let's have a quick look and see what we can tee up on Twitch. The YouTube does have a raid feature. but it's not accessible unless you know, you have 1,000 subscribers. So we're working our way there, and it doesn't, you know, you need to pre-approve people so that they can raid you. You can't just, like on Twitch, I could just raid anyone, right? But on YouTube, the channel that you want to raid, what do they call it on YouTube? I can't remember. It's not a raid, but yeah, whatever they call it, I can't remember. It's some stupid name. They need to add you to their whitelist so that you can raid them. All right, let's queue up. I know how to fix OBS. Stop streaming to YouTube. I'm sure that would do it. Thank you, Clive. Appreciate you hanging out with me, man. I'll catch everyone in the next stream. Let's find somewhere for Twitch to go. Oh, let's return the favor. Let's go back to Daily Noob. He raided us the other day, brought in 48 raiders. What a legend. We need to return the favor. Let's jump in and see what he's doing. Oh, he's not playing Star Citizen. Oh no. He's playing something different.
Cold snap, 3,472 damage.
What is this?
Oh, right here.
Drops on.
Ornaments.
POE.
Oh my god, we made it. Fine.
Thanks, Sylvester. Take care, man.
Now let's freeze this fucker solid.
All right, I'm gonna send everyone over to
Wait, I got a level.
Daily Noob. I don't know what he's playing. It's obviously not Star Citizen, but he did raid me the other day, so I'm gonna return the favor. I know most people probably aren't interested in whatever he's playing, but you get extra Tim Tams if you join the raid.
What if I don't wanna?
Thanks, Uber Smith. Appreciate you, mate. Rhino, you're a legend. Peace out, everyone. Let's get this raid up. We'll cue that off now. I'll catch everyone next time. See ya.